so we did most of Mechanism. I think we finished off. The last thing we need to do is make the SPS chamber. So I think that's what we're gonna start out doing now. I don't remember if we made the blocks already, or maybe we didn't make all the blocks. I don't know. Why don't we find out while we are here? Okay, I guess we did make the SPS ports. Did we? No, we did not actually make the chamber. Okay, so that's probably what we were doing. And we probably needed these pellets. And that's probably extra for... Yeah, okay, that's probably extra. Okay, I think we're good. If Reese is an old man, we're all screwed. So I think that means that I am in fact de facto not old, correct? I think those are them's be the rules. Okay, so we're making... Hold on, so what are we doing? I gotta look at the quest book. Oh my god, okay, apparently there have been a lot of changes in the quest book. Or just more rewards? Maybe more rewards. Ah, more rewards. I like more rewards. More rewards are good. I like rewards. Ooh, what did I just get? An emerald bee spawn egg. Okay, intriguing. Okay, where is, there it is, Mechanism. All right, Mechanism. Yes. Where is SP? Oh, here it is. All right, so this is, no. Yes, this is what we're trying to make. Okay, we're gonna make 40 casing, that's right, and then they give us the last 20. All right, so that's our next goal, 40 SPS casing. And hopefully with a 45 in our inventory, that means we should... Okay, I guess that is not correct. That is in fact not what we will make. All right, so I need 16 more fluorite. What is happening? 16 more fluorite dust. I'll just make 16, screw it. Okay, there we go. And then now we put that back in there. Okay, very good. Very good. In before Reese Mortar. Wait, what? Oh, for heist. Oh, rip. Did you update the pack for the stream, and will you do it for the subserver? Yes, I did update the pack for the stream. Not gonna lie, I didn't know there was an update until I went to launch the pack. So yep, I'll do an update for the subserver after the stream. Should be a pretty quick one, I would think. Slash, I would hope. Okay, so I guess we just have to wait for that, don't we? I wonder if it's a bad idea. I guess it's not a bad idea to speed this up. Yeah, this can speed up. That's no big deal. That's no big deal. We can use our time wand from Just Dire Things. Wow, that sounds like such a cool mod. If only there was an awesome video on YouTube that would like show me more things about that mod. Okay, let's see if we can make 40 casing now. There we go. Now we have all the stuff we need for it. Beautiful. 40 SPS casing. So now the last thing we need to make is a supercharged coil. Oh my goodness, did Reese actually get wrecked? Wait, were you the only person to get wrecked? Shadow Crafters, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. Okay, let's make another coil. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought we made one of these already, but I guess we didn't. Oh, it requires another 3 polonium pellets. Okay, well, let's go make 3 more. Polonium pellets, yeah, this one. I always get them freaking flipped, I don't know why. You're consuming nachos from Chicken Place. It is very good. Well, I'm happy for you. Sounds good, I guess. I guess, shouldn't it be a nacho place if they sell nachos, not a chicken place? Unless the nachos have chicken. I can automate the time wand with a clicker. I would guess that you can't. I don't know, maybe you can. I actually haven't tried it. Maybe you can do it with, if it doesn't work in the just our things clicker because it's blacklisted, it probably would work in the modular routers. I'm not sure. You put a tank in the radius.
Chicken. Steve's lava chicken. Yeah, it's tasty as hello, mamacita. Now you're ringing the bell crispy and juicy. Now you're having a snacku, super spicy. It's a lava attack.
Wow. Wow, that was beautiful. Thank you for that. Hey, what's up, Dark? Good to see you. Okay, so we did that. We need to make 63 structural glass. Do we have? Oh, did this? Oh, this got reset again. There we go. Structural glass. All right, 63. 63 minus 44. Sure, that's fine. Okay, this should be everything we need. Gabsum, welcome back. Hello, hello. Okay, so I always forget how this frickin' thing, how big this thing is. It's, okay, 3 blocks on the side. All right, so this bottom layer should be that. Oops. And then that, and then that. And then that.
Lava % user current stream streak % Steve's lava % user current stream streak %. Yeah, it's tasty as hello, mamacita. Now you're ringing the bell crispy and juicy. Now you're having a snacku, super spicy. It's a lava attack.
Okay, sure. Whatever that was. That was a thing that I listened to today. That was a couple seconds that were totally not wasted. Okay, then this needs to go here. And then this needs to go here. Googe, googe. Bonk, bonk, bonk. All right, and then we go that way. And then we go that way. Oh my freaking goodness. I keep forgetting how quick we are. I have to turn this freaking thing off. And then we go here. Hopefully we have the actual right amount of casing. Surely the quest is gonna give us the right amount, right? Nice start. Glad to hear it, dude. Heck yeah. Oh my freaking goodness, this configurator, man. All right. Looking good. Perfecto. Perfecto. Okay, so we need to put one SPS port. I'm just gonna put it on the top for the laser. We need to put one, I guess,
Reese,
somewhere.
Just a thought. It would be easier to put the casings on and not have to use copper
Here.
if you just put the glass in after you make the base layer.
Yeah, we could do that, but it's all good. It's all good. All right, so that's for polonium. And then we need the output of antimatter, which will have, I guess, what should I do with it? Not here. Maybe over here? Yeah, let's put it over here. All right, antimatter come out over here. All right, perfect. Glass time. Many glasses. All of the glasses. I'm not gonna lie, that freaking shelf making the warden sounds keeps freaking throwing me off. Okay. Looks good. Sure, we're in the pyramid. Yes, give me 1 second. We have completed the first layer, and I think we are 3 items into the second layer. I do believe I'm stuck. I can't tell, the glass is too see-through. Wait, what the frick? Oh. It was inverted from where I thought I placed it. I was flying literally the only place that there was glass. SMH. All right, there we go. SPS completed. Let's frickin' go. We did it. Basically a pro gamer. Hey, what's up, Sizzle? How you doing, dude? Happy Friday to you. Where is... Here it is, pyramid. Yep. So we have completed the first layer. We are actually more than halfway through the second layer. We just have 2 more items to complete our second, and then we are on to the third. So I think the goal is probably going to be to see if we can complete the second layer today. I think we should be able to do that. We were just trying to get ahead on the antimatter, which we were going to need a whole lot of for the final one. So I think it was a worthy stream to do that. Now, unfortunately, we're going to have to connect this pressurized tube without it freaking... Is there any way to put... I guess, like, can I put, like, a facade or something? How do I, like, make these not connect? Yeah, I guess I could just go up. But I don't want to go up. I want to go down. I just simply can't do that, I guess. That's surprising. I feel like are there really, like, no facades in Mekanism or something? No, the yeet did work. It's just because I have flight. It doesn't... I was actually flying. I was not... I'm flight totemed. That is a slight problem with the yeet command. I might have to think through that one. Yeah, once I'm flying, my yeetage is not possible. Not possible. Learn as much as you can to proceed with your modded. No, hit a wall. Oof. Oof. What mod did you hit a wall with? In Skies or another pack? All right, we'll just go up. It's fine. All right, there we go. So that's connected. Okay, well. Yeah, that does still work. And Australia mode still works. Or Australia mode is equally not working as it has always been. Okay, there we go. So that is full of polonium. So now the only other thing we have to do... oh, I never put the coil in. Probably would have been important. So maybe we do that too. To turn Reese's game upside too, but only for him. I don't even think I could do that. Not without great pain and suffering. Since the bot's on my other PC. How are you though, Boobin? Happy Friday. ATM 10 right now, Skies 2. Got it, gotcha. Man, you're playing both packs at the same time? Oh, I'm crazy. I feel like both packs have... ATM 10 probably has a bet. Well, I don't know. Probably both packs are relatively... For most of the main mods should have some good quest lines, but I guess it depends what mod you're stuck on. You make YouTube content, you should be well acquainted with pain and suffering. Well, I've only made 5 YouTube videos, so I guess I am but a babby YouTuber. But a babby. Can you explain why with no mod packs open, why Overwolf is using 3 gigs of your RAM? Yes. Because it wants to. Next question. Next question. Flex point, not flex plug. How much power are we generating again? I kind of forgot. We're making... Oh, that's not a power generator. We're making... Does that say 1.7 million FE per tick? Is that actually what we're doing? Wait, actual? Oh, snappers. Okay. I guess that's pretty good. Not too shabby. Raven, Strife, good to see you both. We need more horrible puns quick. I don't know what you're talking about. I have never made a horrible pun in my entire life. and hit the wall with ATM-10, but want to complete them both. Well, I think they do have a lot of mod overlap, so it's probably not the worst two packs to play together. Wait, what did I say we were making? 1.7? Okay, I'm good with 1.5. That's still gonna be more polonium than what we're making, so I think this is good. Alrighty, it is started. We have started making antimatter. We have our first MB of antimatter. Many to go. We made it up our power even more. Actually, we'll most definitely need to up our power even more, but at least the goal was to get this started so we can kind of run in the background while we go work on the other stuff. So I would say that our mission to do that is complete. Before we go start working on something else, let's make sure our system isn't gonna explode. It actually does look like we're making polonium faster than we're eating in the SPS chambers. That's a great problem. But with this cable, it shouldn't fill up anytime soon. So that one's good. I just want to make sure that we're not gonna break anything and nothing will explode, because I'm sure all my chat agrees that we don't want anything to explode. So hopefully all these pipes are very full. Yep, those all look very full. Looks good. And hopefully all of our numbers are going up. Yep, that one's going up. That one's going up. And that one is, I think that one is going up. I think this sign is old. Put 7.2K on it. We'll come back and check in a little bit. Yeah, because sulfur we had like 0, so this is definitely going up now. Actually, it already went up while we're standing here. Yeah, AE2 is a good one. That's a good mod to learn a whole lot about. Especially if you get, if you're talking about slicers and stuff, then you're getting into advanced and extended AE, which are both really good. That'll make your life a whole lot easier once you start getting to some of the later mods. That's a good one. If you can learn like AE2, Mekanism, and Power, I think that'll get you like 80% through most mod packs. I would think. Man, I'm getting blasted by the sunlight right now. Just use a standalone version of CurseForge. I don't think I've had any Overwolf problems recently. Maybe I had the standalone version, I don't remember. For a while, Overwolf was being a massive pain in the butt like it always is, but I've actually been on a good streak so far, knock on wood. Make it boom. I wouldn't mind things exploding. No, we would mind things exploding. No one likes explodey. Not Mominator, good to see you. RS so much less annoying. Yeah, that's true, but also RS has some it's fine. I have a whole video. We don't need to go down this path again. Oh, Megalol. Does Skies 2 have Draconic? It does not. I don't think I've seen a pack in 121 have it Draconic. Is Draconic Evolution updated to 1.21? I don't think it is. Is it? Yeah, because it wasn't in ATM, right? You only crashed Aggro's server twice with RS. Okay. Okay. Do you guys want to know a secret about my AE2 RS video? I'll give you guys a little bit of an insider secret. I may or may not have wanted both mods to end with a 6.9. And to do so, I removed a section about performance because AE2 would have bonked on RS. Allegedly. Allegedly. No, my math was correct. I did it in Excel. Sort of, kind of. Kind of, a little bit, mostly-ish. All right, it is pyramid
Helicopter
time.
incoming.
Where's the helicopter? Where's the helicopter at? Where'd it go? I don't hear it. Okay, so time prism. We need to start with a time crystal block. That is actually the easiest item on this list because we already have that. We need prismatic zirconium. We need chronon battery. Okay. Timeless slurry, nitro capacitor. All right. Some of those are extremely easy. Nitro capacitor. Done. Okay. That one was easy. Time crystal block. Done. Okay. That was, man, this pack's easy. Timeless slurry. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. This one we need a mundane potion. Alchemist cauldron. So we just throw redstone into a cauldron with water? Is that what we do? It seems not too bad. I could do that. That seems easy peasy. Oh, am I out of buckets? Oh, I am. Let's make some more buckets. Let's make some more buckets. Okay. Bonk. Chat! I just remembered something. Did you guys see that freaking Mojang added vertical slabs to Minecraft? Look, they're not actually vertical slabs, but they're basically vertical slabs. It's crazy. It's crazy. Switch out your entire hotbar. I didn't see that. I did see that you can make slot machines with them though, so that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't have bet on Mojang adding Gamba to vanilla Minecraft before backpacks, but that's okay. What am I making? Oh yeah, Echo Shard. Bonk. Oh, I keep trying to throw it, but I just right click it. All right, there we go. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. This is a better way of brewing, to be honest. I'm a little surprised you don't have to heat it up, but. Oh, but it only makes one. Oh, okay. Well, we only need one, so it's not a big deal. Nice. Timeless slurry. All right. That was not too bad. All right, I gotta close this window. I'm getting freaking blasted. No sunlight in my Minecraft stream. Didn't see anything for a whole day till we figured out how to unscrew up the last update. Didn't like the solar panels. Oh, interesting. I guess that's a good thing when I take like, or I'm not streaming during the week, is they do all their updates and then I don't ever run into the bugs because by the time they've gone through it, they already have their hot fixes out. It would stop 3 last 6 or 9 of your hotbar. Well, I know you can like put them together, right? Can you like, do they get like linked if you place them side by side so you can do them all at the same time? Or do you just have to do like, you like bonk it 3 times? Okay. Chronon battery. Is this just crafting? Looks like it. Okay, that looks pretty easy. And then we need time steel. Oh, okay, that was extremely easy. There you go, Chronon battery. All right, and then last but not least, we need dissolution chamber prismatic zirconium. Okay, this one will be a little more difficult, but not by much. Just extra steps. So we need the 5 zirconium. Do we have those already? I only have 2 of them. Oh no. Okay, how did we get the other ones? Green dye in molten kiwi. Okay. Wait, Molten. What the frick am I? Zychromium. Oh, keep. What am I freaking doing? Kiwi, I know what I'm doing. Does it have to be crushed? Yes. Yes, okay. Alright, so it's bonk. I guess I only need one of those. And then is it 1-to-1? Yep, one block. Alright, so we only need to do one. Okay. I don't think that did this hammer. Do the redstone signal to get linked? Switches your entire hotbar. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I think with the copper golems and with the shelves, I'm gonna have to do a vanilla playthrough. I think I'm just where the frick did I put my? Oh, it's over here. I think I'm just simply gonna have to do one. I think there's no way around it. I think there's no way around it. It looks too good. Waxed, lightly weathered, cut copper stairs golem statue is the best part of a drop. What? What did I just read? What does that even mean? Does that actually speed up the smelting at all? Maybe. Can't really tell. I think it did though. Okay, so we'll grab another bucket. We'll put this down. Guess we'll go put this down over here. Can wait till the mods are on the new version. Well, yeah, I could wait, but we all know how that goes. We all know how that goes. Zychromium. All right, so we need to make green, which was, are they all quartz dust? Okay, they're all quartz dust. Let's make 3 of those. All right, and then we just make the dye of the one that we want. There it goes. Okay. We're trying to do a no sifting run, so we're trying to do everything without it. At least that's the goal. Which we should be able to do. All right, we need white dye and we need black dye. All right, both of those are easy enough. White dye, black dye. I wonder what happens if I throw both of these in at the same time. Is it gonna work? Like it'll do one and then the other? Yeah, it did work. Cool. Alrighty, well there we go. That's all of those. Yeah, I think that's how we got the red and the blue ones. Is we got them from our the miner setup. But yeah, I think this is faster. You don't have to worry about RNG. You can just straight up get the ones we want. Nether star and then diamante crystals. There's the nether star. I think we already have diamante crystals. Yep, we do. And then we just got to get a bucket of polymorphic fluid. Bucetto. And we can go make. Alrighty. And dissolution chamber time. Boom, 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 boom. And we have done it. Prismatic zychromium. Okay, and then now we just gotta put this in our empowerer, which is over here. That goes in the middle. These go around. And we have made our next FTB pyramid item. Just like that. Just like that. How much power is this thing gonna freaking take? Oh my gosh. We have made the time prism. Yeah. Time prism, baby. G freaking G. I think the only thing that I wish with the FTB pyramid is that you could like do something with these items. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Maybe, maybe not. Heck freaking yeah. Knowledge projector? What the frick is this? Time door marker? Time door projector? Workstation? What the heck is this? This mod hurts my brain. So basically you can teleport, it like sets up teleporters. Is that what it does? Oh, it's like from the MCU. Oh, it's like the Loki thing. That's pretty cool. Is that a South Park crab people meme, Tataki? Except time prism? All right, our last item for the second layer is none other than the ultimate singularity, which requires 10 buketos of cryofluid, requires a quantum computing core, requires 4 ultra dense metal balls, and it requires 16 quantum alloy plates. Okay. Oh, I've fallen. Did I make a recipe for quantum plates? I did not. Okay, so we need to do that too. So you make a quantum plate. Okay, that all looks good, and that goes in the reaction chamber. And then I think we already set up a recipe for quantum computer core. Yep, so can I make one of those? I'm missing sand. Of all the things to be missing, sand was not what I would have expected. Do we not? Aren't we making infinite sand somewhere? Over here? Oh, did I freaking break all these? Oh, I freaking put these in the wrong order is what I did. Oh my gosh, that hasn't been working the whole time. Oh, for frick's sake. Oh, for frick's sake. Okay, well, there you go. There you go. At least that works. That's slightly painful. Let's speed up a little bit. Let's speed it up a little bit. It'll be good. I think we don't actually have to do MI. We'll see. I'm pretty sure there's a way to get around all the MI recipes. I believe Sarah said it is completely optional. Okay. So what were we, oh yeah, so now we should be able to make our quantum crafter, or how much more sand do we, yep, there we go. All right. Make 1 quantum crafter, 1 quantum computer core. Let that do its thing. It's gonna take some time while we're waiting. I guess let's, oh, we should already have singularities. Got a couple singularities, just a couple. All right, ultra dense metal balls. So these lead plate, iridium plate. I think we have iridium. Nope, we have 0 iridium. Absolutely no iridium. We definitely looked at how to make this though, and I do not remember what it was. Once we have 4, we can make seeds, so that's good to know. So our first 4 should go to that. Can you find iridium around the Earth? I guess let's look at materials. Is it not on here? Interesting. You can find it somewhere. I feel like I've seen it before. I don't know why I think that though. I might just be making it up. Oh, you can oh, that's how you do it. You laser drill in the end. Oh yeah, screw it. Let's just do that. That seems easy. We can target exactly what we need. Because it doesn't say that you can make the ore with the lens of the miner. Hi, Lou Llama. Okay, let's make an ore miner real quick. Or no, what are they called? Laser drill and or laser base. All right, let's do it. You got some mining under island, but one of the latest updates seems to erase it from your storage. Okay, that would make sense. I feel like I definitely remember that we had some iridium. So I wonder if they like did some typecast change and it like removed it or something. I don't know. I feel like I'm almost certain I remember us having some at some point. I'm just gonna insist that we had some. I may be wrong, but it's fine. We can go get some more pretty easily, so it's not a big deal. Not a huge deal either way. Yeah, you maybe could do it with the mechanism ore generator. I'm not sure. I am not sure. It is possibly. It is possibly. Maybe not improbably. If you insist. If I insist. And I do insist. And I do. Oh, we're gonna need ore for that. That's actually difficult for me to get. That's actually difficult for me to get. I don't like ores. Ores are difficult. There are not many ores in my life. Check on the VOD's channel. That's true, friends. If you haven't already checked out the VOD channel, you guys totally should. By the way, friends, the VOD channel is now just... Hold on, I'm doing math. 63 subscribers. It is less than a stack away from 1,000. Oh my freaking goodness. I am so excited. I am so excited. Feels freaking good, man. Definitely make sure to go bonk a sub over there if you haven't already. What are Twitch drops? Twitch drops are or miner. Nope, or laser. Things like rewards that you get for watching streams. Well, I guess it's not always for watching streams, but it depends what the drops is. But if you click on it, it'll tell you what it is. But it's basically like little rewards. Most of the time you get them for watching streams. Sometimes they're like, I think if you like follow or if you gift a sub or something, it depends on the actual it depends on the drop itself. But usually there's some good ones. Is there one active right now? Free Xbox Game Pass? Wait, what? Wait, that's like an actual really good one. What the heck? For registering new account? Wait, so if you just make a Twitch account, you get free game. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Surely that's not it. Oh, did I mess this recipe up because I made it use only iron ore? Yes, I did. Okay, I need to go kill that recipe at some point. Do we not have any plastic? Oh, there it is. Boom! Or laser base. All right. I guess I should make some more laser drills. That would probably be helpful. Make 3 more. Okay. You get first month for free after you gift a sub. Ooh. Chat, how many of you guys have Game Pass? I feel like everyone I talk to says it's like the best thing ever. I do not have it, but I also don't really play games, so you know. Probably not worth it for me, unfortunately. But I feel like everyone I've talked to has said it's really good. All right, let's make a white laser lens. You don't have it either. That should be good. You do love it? I mean, it seems like a pretty good deal, right? I think the downside I've heard of it though is like when games come off of Game Pass, you just lose them, right? It's like basically when a game's on Game Pass, you have to like finish it. Otherwise, you just kind of get bonked. You get big time bonkered. You had it when you had the Microsoft points to buy it for a month? Oh, got it. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't play enough games for it to be worth it for me, but again, they have some good stuff. Every once in a while I see it, I'm like, that would be a pretty good deal, but also I don't know about that one. All right, so where do I need to go to the end? That's where we're going. To the end. All right, so let's set this up. Let's put our, oh, I freaking always place these wrong. Gosh darn it, man. All right, we'll put our flex point down. Put a little bit of a silly, goofy little universal cable down. Put the laser lens in there. And it needs to go between 5 and 68. Okay, you cannot tell me that that was not intentional. Right? There is no way that that was not intentional that they set the max Y to 68. Right? Right? Surely not. Wait, why is this not working? Oh. Hey, look at that. It's actually working now. I guess let's get some add-ons. All right. Oh, what the frick? Oh, that's right. This one can only have efficiency add-ons. That's right. I remember that now. I remember that now. Let's make a couple more then. Oh, we already got 2. Well, that was easy. Maybe I don't even need to upgrade this thing. Maybe we're going to be done in like 2 seconds. Okay, never mind. What? I thought the weight was only 8. Okay, well, we got the 4 we needed. We're done. That was easy. That was frickin' easy. All right. Let's go. Schmelty. Where is Schmelty? Schmelty's over here. Okay. And then we can get our iridium. We can get our supremium essence for those bad boys. And we can get some prosperity seeds. Boom. Beautiful. Marvel Rivals is better than Overwatch. There, I said it. Ooh, I don't. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to agree to disagree with you there. But I also don't think you're in the minority. I think most people think that. I'm just an old man that still plays Overwatch. Feels a good man. Okay. So now we're making our iridium. And for every 8 essence, we can get 2 ingots, which is pretty good. The whole reason we did that, though, is because we need to make 4 plates, which we can do in the foundry. So let's do that. I think we have a plate cast already. Oh, did I break our... Oh, I broke our table, didn't I? Our table! It's broken! Alright, so smelt some iridium. We'll hopefully smelt these in just a couple seconds. It's thinking. It's trying its hardest. It's believing. It's not stopping to believing. Here we go. Oh. And then we just need our plate cast. Oh, I guess we don't have a plate cast. Okay. So then I also need 4 ingots of steel. And then we just have to put a plate here to make our plate cast. Okay. Easy. And then we do that. Oh. Hello there, good friend. Okay, and then we do iridium plates. Did I not set up auto export over here? I guess I didn't. Our poor foundry is kind of sad, I will not lie. Hey, wandering traders are back. I feel like we haven't seen them in a while. I think they were bugged. It's hiding from me. What you got? You have anything good? Oh, you can buy compasses now. I think that's new. And I think the rest of this looks the same. I can't hit him. Never mind. I may or may not have hit him. I might have done it. Did your goat summon a wandering trader? Maybe. Maybe the wandering traders were just waiting for the goats. All right, then we need 16 lead plates. Those we can just make in the forge hammers. Let's do that because I'm lazy. Okay. And then the last thing we need is tungsten large plates. So that means we need 64 tungsten? Ouchies. Well, I have 1 tungsten geoor crystal. Does that count? Does that count for anything? Oh, frickin' megalol. Cryofluid has an alternate recipe. We'll look at that in a little bit here. Okay. I don't remember where we got this tungsten crystal. I think we just have to hope. Oh, we're guaranteed 4. Okay, so we're good. So turn this off. We just need this to drop 4. Do I have auto smelt? Oh, I do have auto smelt. Oh, well, hey, look at that. We have 8 tungsten ingots. That was easy. And then our goal is to use, yeah, we just need 1 tungsten dust to make a budding tungsten geoor. All right, awesome. So then we bonk this. I guess in a pulverizer. or the crusher. Don't we have our crusher friend? Yes, our crusher friend. Here you go, crusher friend. Oh, how I have missed you, Sir Timorn. Good job, Sir Timorn. You were the best. Feels good. All right, so now we need a void crystal catalyst, and then we are gonna bonk it with TNT. Let's get our flint and steel. Flint and steel. I don't really have a good place to blow this up, do I? I think we said it's not gonna blow anything up, right? Let's do it by Mekanism land. I'm sure that's totally safe. All right, Vladdy, seen a bit, dude. All right, yeah, we just put him on the ground.
28 months a mile OD.
28 freaking months. Let's freaking go, Dark. Welcome back. Welcome back, Dark. Can we get some hearts in chat? How you doing, my dude? I'll get your chance cube here in a second. There it is, our budding tungsten geoer. Beautiful. And then now we can set this up. Am I gonna have to set up another spot here? All right, hold on. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I guess we don't need a full setup. So I could put it like here. We really have no freaking planks. Ads are just about to kick in. Ad friends. We'll see you guys in a second. Fun times at work recently? Not. Yeah, feel that unfortunately. Well, I hope that I hope work gets better for you. Did I do that right? Yeah. Okay. So this one's good. The rest of the ones we do on that one will be slightly scuffed, but we just want to at least get some tungsten going. Okay. So that should make us infinite tungsten. We do need to. Oh yeah. Save some people from the ads. Nice. Clutched it. Just before they started, Dark also dropping a 5 bomb. Going to antimatter, CB, Eric, Sizzle, Rocket Fire. All getting gift subs. Thank you, Dark. Also, your freaking name is so good right now with your badges. Your gift sub and your sub badge are all purple that fit your name. Oh, it's perfect. I love it. Oh, did we not? Oh yeah, I didn't whitelist any of these. Okay. So then we want to smelt these so they go there. All right, perfect. Now we have infinite tungsten. Easy peasy. All right, let's go get some chance cubes. Chance cuberino time. We do love our chance cubes. 1 chance cube for Dark and 1 bonker cube for Dark. Oh my gosh, the Endermen are still here. There's so many of them. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's got a little bit chaotic down here, I will not lie. It's just random carpet everywhere. Oh my goodness. All right, let's open the mini boy first for 28 months. Actually, no, it was 30 months. It was 30 months resub, wait, why does it say 28 there, but it says 30 here? Okay, never mind. I have no idea. I guess it was 28 months. It is? Oh, it is 30 total? Okay. Yeah, it says 30. But then it says 28. No, it says 28. Yeah, because here it says 28 months in a row. But then it says, I don't know, man. I don't know. Notifications are scuffed. Thank you, though, my dude. Nobi, good to see you as well. Hello, hello. All right, here we go. Heck 'em up, Vexes. Get him. Take him out. Wait, if I hold looting, does that... It works with Vexes, right? Oh, maybe not. Because I guess they're not. Oh, shoot. Then it takes them off the bats. Oh, no, this was a mistake. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, my gosh, there's freaking jellyfish everywhere. Bad jellyfish. Bad. Also, my Vexes got freaking... They're useless. Okay, that's it. That's it. We're freezing these guys out of the sky. We're freezing these guys out of the sky. Get out of here. And then we're burning them. I don't know how you burn a magma cube, but we're doing it. We're finding a way. I have no idea what that just did. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, this is the one that makes it so we don't take damage. Oh, no, never mind. We do take damage. Yeah, I don't really know how setting them on fire works, but I won't complain. I feel like this freeze attack should be super effective, though. Basically playing Pokemon. I am the Pokemon. What did that do? That was weird. Is that purple thing that I see flying around, is that the shadow? Our shadow thing? Yeah. Oh my goodness. No, please. Not like this. Not like... Oh my... Where did they even go? It just disappeared as soon as it got sped up. That was weird. ET dropping a 5 bomb. Means we now have 2. We have double the chance cuberinos. Technically, ice wouldn't work on fire type. That would be not very effective. Wait, is ice not?
And I would like a tiny cube percent user current stream streak percent user current stream streak percent user current stream streak percent.
Nice. ET dropping a 5 bomb to Inmu. We trust. Cool teacher. Wasaga, Lugnut, and Manix. And then Zataki dropping 500 bits, getting us officially into our first hype train of the stream. Straight to level 4. Feels good, man. Yeah, I know water. Is ice really... Man, it's been a while since I played Pokemon. Are there any good... I feel like there have... Are there any, like, good Pokemon games recently? I could see myself get into a Pokemon vibe, I won't lie. All right, we'll open another one for Tataki. Okay, something tells me Zeeth is about to not have a very good time, but we wish you best of luck, Zeeth. Might want to run for the hills. All right, first one is for Darks. Here we go. Hey, Volcom, how you doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not gonna be a good one. Hopefully the lava, I don't think the lava's in that chunk. Zeeth, you might wanna not be in that chunk. I don't know if you are or not, because my chunk borders don't work. No. Okay, yeah, that's good, Zeeth. Go that way. That's good. Yep. Go into the flowers. That should save you. Is it working? It's taking a very long time. The anticipation. No! Rip. Poor guy. Okay, well, I guess while it's doing its inception thing, let's open another one. This one is for ET. No, we haven't gotten a mansion in a while. Block converter. 9,000 block. Okay. That's fine. Check on Zeeth. Okay, sure, I will check on Zeeth. Oh, there's Zeeth. He's chilling. Did it finish flipping the chunk? Wait, did it flip the chunk and it was only one block? Wait, no way. Oh my gosh. It flipped the chunk, but it was only one block off from the middle. That's hilarious. We had two villages directly one block off from being centered. That's hilarious. They like basically didn't even flip anything except for whatever the heck happened to this house. That's so good. That random pumpkin. Oh, good job, Zeeth. You live to see another day. We've also made the world's weirdest cobblestone generator. I have no idea what's happening here. It does kind of give action vibe, I will not lie. Like, why is the cobblestone being deleted? I don't know. That's very weird. Very weird. But I guess if we ever need cobblestone, we know where to show up. We have 1 minute left on the hype train. If you guys want to jump in, now is your chance. Get some emotes, some level 4 plus emotes. All right, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we're waiting for tungsten, which we should have. Oh my gosh, we have over 500 of it now. Okay, so now we have to turn all these into plates, which we can do in the forge hammer. And then we can make this into large plates, and we have done it. Oh, no, we haven't done it. Yeah, we have done it. We've made our 4 ultra dense metal balls. Let's go. Swapping lava for water, then creating cobble and then deleting. Yeah, I would understand if it was making a giant cobble thing, but I don't know why it's deleting it. It's a little weird. Hype train complete. Level 4. Thank you, friends. Let's see, what did I get? Confetti hype. Okay, I guess that's a good. It's as good of an emote as any of them. I'll take it. I'll take it. The spiraling emote is such a good one. That is such a Pepe banger. Beep, beep. Ba-doot, doot. All right. All right, what's next? We are working on, oh yeah, quantum computer core. That should have already finished. Yep, there it is, our quantum computer core. Beautiful. And then the last item is 16 quantum alloy plates. We're missing 649 ender pearls. Oh, okay. Well, luckily that is something I can solve. That is something I can solve. Okay, I actually don't even need to turn these on. I did not realize we had so many ender pearls just sitting here. It's a 16-ounce bottle of Mountain Dew. It is a little bit stubby, but it's also a little bit thicker. Most normal bottles are 20 ounces. So just slightly less. Okay, I think that should be enough ender pearls. So we should probably just automatically export some of these, but slightly less means you can have 2. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, plates. Go, 16. I didn't realize it takes that many ender pearls for these quantum alloy plates. What's taking all the ender pearls? Quantum... Is it these? That takes ender dust. Doesn't seem like it'd be that many ender pearls. I don't know. Maybe I guess it is 8 alloy per plate. No, maybe, I don't know. All right, and it means to make a whole bunch of shattered. It needs to make like almost 300 of them, so. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, 10 buckets of cryo fluid. That is what we were working on next. So to make 10 buckets of cryo fluid, that means we need, wait, no, it doubles. So we need 5 buckets of industrial coolant. Which is 5 buckets of water in lapis. Okay. So let's make 5 lapis dust. Let's make 5 buckets of water. I didn't say we were doing no create. I said we're doing no sifting. 2 very different things. Very different things. We need 10 buckets for the cryo fluid, so we're multiplying everything by 10. All right, so then we need our basin. We don't have a basin. We do have a basin. Don't we have a, do we, wait, we might actually not have a crate set up at all. Oh, just kidding, it's over here. I knew we had a crate set up. I was just testing you guys. I was just testing you guys. All right, and then we need our mixer. And I guess we gotta figure out where we want to put this thing. If I put another chain drive, then we can rotate it and then put that there. And then put that there. Oh, for frick's sake. Does that really overstress the system? Oh my gosh. Clearly, our system did not take enough mental health days. How is it overstressed just from adding 1 mixer? Come on now. Come on now. Okay, well. When in doubt, add another water wheel. That's what I always heard. Oh. Hey, Zephyr. What are you doing down here? Just make a boiler and feed it with coolant. Well, we could do that, or we could just add another water wheel. It's like the boyfriend meme. Make super big, cool boiler setup with coal, or add water wheel. Add water wheel. Mmm. That sounds tasty. That sounds tasty. Here, I guess we should do this with a tank. That'd make this a little bit easier. Wow, that is very blue. No! Get back here! Okay. Is so vibrant. Oh, for frick's sake. To right click it basically 2 times. All right, there we go. 5 buckets of industrial coolant. And then what do we do with the industrial coolant? Then we mix that with dry ice, ice upgrade ore, and helium. So you're basically going 500 or 50% coolant, 50% helium. And helium you make with time fluid, uranium. Oh my gosh, these percentages are awful. Okay, so we're trying to make 5 buckets of this, right? Yeah. So that means I need 1.25 buckets of time fluid? That is disgusting. That is awful. Why is that a thing? I don't want to make 1.25 buckets. I would rather make 2 buckets than 1.25. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Yeah, then we have to do the math on... It should be 5 blocks, I think. Is 900 MB 1 block? Probably. Polymorphic fluid. Right, there you go. That is done. Molten uranium. 1 block is 810. So it's 10 uranium. Okay. So it's 50 uranium. See? We agree? We agree with that one? Reese can do math sometimes? Only sometimes? Math hurts my head. Math hurts my head too sometimes. I agree. Wait, that made 4.5 buckets. Oh, never mind. That's what we want. I forgot. We want weird numbers. Okay. And then I need some clocks. Can someone explain to me how time fluid, clocks, and molten uranium makes helium? I will be honest, I only took 1 chemistry class, and it was the only class I did not get an A or B in. Actually, it was the only class, yeah, because I got a B minus in it. It was my worst grade in all of college. But I don't think the chemistry works out on that one. Okay, so we give it uranium, get to give it time fluid. And there you go. 1 bucket of helium. Okay, sure. Sure, why not? That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. They only teach Y to A students. Feels bad, man. They only teach Y to A students and teach X to B students. Okay, so then I need to give it more uranium. Okay, give it more time fluid. Oops. Wait, something's not right. Oh no, that is right. Yeah, and then we have extra time fluid. Okay, cool. Can I just take the time fluid out with this? Did that work? That did work. Oh, that was perfect. Okay, so that's all done. We have our 5 buckets of that, our 5 buckets of helium, and then we combine those together. So we need 5 dry ice. Oops. Which apparently I didn't add a recipe for. Guess not. Add that to our energizer. Okay. Upside down bucket definitely is gonna hold that. Yeah, of course. It's like a balloon. It's perfect. Scientifically sound. What would you rather use if not an upside down bucket? And then we need 5 ice upgrade orbs, which requires a whole bunch of ice runes. which we can get from the cryomancer if we need to. Let's see how many we can make. 15. How many do I need? We need 5 of these. Oh, and we don't have any orb. Upgrade morb. Oh, I need arcane ingot. I no longer need arcane ingot. I need mithril ingot. Uh-oh. Oh, not mithril ingot. This one killed us last time. Hey, what's up, nukes? Call you some MCTC. Let's freaking go. How have you been, man? Football as well. Yeah, mithril's kind of ouchy, but luckily we do have enough to craft what we need. Okay, so I need 8. I need 14 more of these bad boys, which means we need more frozen bones, which we can find, or we just go get a cryomancer, I guess. Or maybe we just go find a cryomancer. Hey, what's up, Potty? Welcome back. Potty, whatever. I can say words. I'm good at reading. Still have the nukes, so that's good. That is good. Hopefully you are nuking responsibly. Okay, so I guess let's go find a cryomancer and mob swap. Maybe did I already make a cryomancer spawner? I kind of feel like I did this already. Rabbit, sheep. I guess we didn't. Okay. Anyone have any other bright ideas? I think we just gotta go. Wait, can I craft it? Oh no, not that one. I think we just gotta go mob swab it. No other option. We have a pop. Oh, we already have cryomancer. Okay, well then, we don't even have to do that. I've been prepared for this moment all my life. Cryomancer DNA. I just took a DNA test. Turns out I'm 100%.
Happy birthday, Taco!
Okay. Man, this setup is so bad. This setup is so bad. It is so bad. Okay, definitely need to give it chorus so that they have 0 brain cells. Make a bunch of sugar. Bunch of fermented spider eyes. Okay, that's working. Oh yeah, we didn't do echoing. Wait, can you do echoing 3? Oh my gosh, you can. So I've only been doing echoing 1 this whole time. I thought that they hadn't been dropping as much as I remembered echoing dropping. Okay, so those mob drops are gonna be absolutely insane now. As if they weren't already insane enough. What else? Soul lantern. Clocks. And we'll do dripstone here in a second. Alright. I think that's all of it. Oh no. Spawn count and entities. That's gas tiers. What other one did I miss? Did we already do fermented spider eye? Oh, I crafted them, but I never put them in the spawner. Guys, I do not know what you were talking about. Apotheosis is 100% balanced. It is totally balanced. What? How dare you say that apotheosis is not balanced? What about this is not What about this is not balanced? Oh, we have 490 ice runes. Okay, cool. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. Okay, well, that was easy. Let's get rid of these. Summon polar bear scroll. Wait, I kind of want summon polar bear scroll. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want summon polar bear. Where's our table? Gib summon polar bear. Hello there. We have 10 minutes of polar bear? Oh my goodness. Do it over the void? You want me to spawn a polar bear and then just yoink him? Oh wait. I should have checked. We have a level 9. Do you have a level 10 summon polar bear? But you can upgrade this, right? That was legendary ink. Do we not have an arcane anvil? Boom, level 10. Okay, so now we take away. This was only a level 4 polar bear. Ew, yucky. Now we have a level 10 polar bear. It's much better. Oh. We killed him! No! Polar bear's dead. This is the worst. Alright. Chunk those. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see. So we did that. I think have everything we need now, right? So then we put all of that in the mixer. Yeah, we just put all that in the mixer and we do it all again. Okay. Can do that. Oh, for frick's sake. Punk. I missed. All right. Go. Make things. Get another tank. We'll take our first bucket of cryo fluid. Ooh, this is going quite nicely. Oh. Oh. Slightly messing things up. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Wait, I just realized. We need double the items. Oops. Oops. Which means we don't have enough mithril. Oh no. Oh no, not again. Not again. Does anyone remember how we got mithril in the first place? Did we go find it? Did we loot it? I genuinely do not remember how we got mithril. I know it took us a freaking long time. Oh yeah, we did it. That's right. We did it by islands, but you can also do it by the gate. That's right. And that gives you 64, I'm pretty sure. That one gives you 16. Yeah, this one, the Fallen Kingdom one. Yeah, let's do this one. Fallen Kingdom. Okay. We should only have to do one of these. So we need one of these. Need some lava buckets. Okay. Then we need crimson cloth. And then this, I think we made somehow. How did we make this? We had to go do it in that cauldron. Yeah. Which we have over here. Is it because it has water in it that it's not working? What's happening? What this guy just died too quick. Yeah, maybe it needs to be empty. I don't remember. Try it again. I guess it needs space for the fluid, so it probably does need to be empty. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, and then we need some bottles. Can I speed up the cauldron? No. Sag. Back to being patient, I guess. I can't believe this. I have to actually be patient. Oh, the horror. Oh, the horror. Love when Reese is patient. It happens all the time. I'm basically always patient, actually. I'm actually the most patient of any person ever on the planet. This is true. This is factual. Okay, there we go. So that is done. We can make our last blood rune. And now we can make our Battle of Fallen Kingdom. Alrighty. It is go time. Oh, for frick's sake. I know. Vexes, go. Take them out. Polar bear, go. Why should we have to do anything when instead our Vexes can just do it all? Okay, I guess I'm closing shits. Get a polar bear. Oh. Wait, he teleports up when they fall into the void now? That's nice. That's way better than it canceling the gate. That used to be the most annoying thing ever. We'll play a mod pack that's just being patient. What, you just sit there and do nothing? Isn't that just called vanilla Minecraft? I mean, what? Who said that? Who said that? No, one of our Vexes died. Oh, owie. Okay, I think, oh no, we got one spirit left. Alrighty. Oh no, there's still one thing left. What's left? Huh? Oh, this spirit right here. Gosh, these spirits are so annoying. They blend in. Okay. Here we go. Now we're gonna get our little mini boss fight that's probably gonna finish in -2 seconds. The build up. I just have to sit here and wait. I can't believe this. There we go. Where do you spawn at? Oh, there he is. Hi there, friend. What just happened? Okay. I think our polar bear just got freaking destroyed. That was interesting. Okay. Well, did we at least get the mithril? That's what we care about. Actually, don't see it. Hopefully it went in our chest. Otherwise, Reese is gonna be a very sad Reese. Okay, there it is, 16. Awesome. Okay, we're good. All is good. Sounded ominous. Nothing like a little Iron Spells boss fight. I really do love those boss fights. I think those are so cool. Okay, and then we gotta smelty welty these bad boys. All right, so let's do that real quick. Hey, what's up, Haven? How you doing? All right. And then that should give us the mithril. 2, 3, 4, 5 to craft 5 more upgrade orbs, which we can turn into ice upgrade orbs. All right, there we go. And then our dry ice is hopefully finished. And now we can go back to finishing these. Yeah. All right, there we go. I'm doing pretty good. Happy it's Friday. Very ready for a weekend. I don't know about you guys. But I'm ready for it. Also, ideally some nicer weather, but that's just me. All right. We have almost done it. 10 buckets of cry fluid. I will not lie, this has been much better than doing MI. I love MI as much as the next person, but I'm good. I'm good. Your work week starts on Sunday nights. Oh, that's interesting. Honestly, mine kind of does too, a little bit sometimes, sort of. So I feel that. Okay, so now we put all the cryo fluid in there. We put those in there. What are we missing? Oh, the plates. Did those ever finish? Okay, there we go. Wait, did it finish already? Boom! Ultimate singularity! We've done it! We've completed the mid-lower level. G freaking G. Hey, what's up, Al? How you doing? Officially a graveyarder? Wait, what time do you start work on Sunday nights? Yes, let's go! Let's go! 10 p.m.? Oh, yikes. Yeah, that's pretty late. I usually have like a little bit of work to do on Sunday nights, just because that's when Asia wakes up, but not that much. Alrighty, let's place down our second layer. So hot you don't want to do anything except lay in front of a fan. That's a valid take. You gotta get yourself some water cooling. Look at it! We're halfway done with the pyramid! Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. All right, I guess it's time to bookmark the next 3 items for the mid upper layer. This is where things are gonna get a little bit crazy. We already start off with a 48 sequence. Yikes, that's fun. Supercritical mass, we have 2 recipes for that one. Ah, I see. Either one you do with MI or one you do with Oratech. I think we know which one we're gonna go with. We do have to figure out how to make... Oh no, we can already make all that stuff. Okay, yeah, that recipe is definitely better. And then the mechanized supercontroller. This is what requires all the antimatter. So this is why we wanted to start this early, because it requires this alone requires 17 antimatter pellets. So 17 buckets of antimatter. Plus this liquid DT, which is a little bit of a pain in the butt, but. And how much antimatter do we have so far? We have just over a third of a single. Yeah, so we're gonna have to up our game a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, we can let it chill for a little bit, but at some point we're gonna have to get good. We're gonna have to get good, gamers. I should go ahead and make a chemical crystallizer over there. Okay. Although I guess the polonium isn't actually, it's the power that's limiting us, so maybe we'll just have to work on power instead. It's a little bit crazy that our reactor is, or our turbine's struggling so much. I don't know. What do you guys think? What's the power vibe? What are we vibing with? It's unfortunate that thermogens got wrecked so much. Is there some fluid we think we could actually keep up with? You do time fluid. Time fluid's pretty good. How much, when you put in a coolant, how much water does it take? Like, how quick does it use up the fluids? Yeah, the nitro reactor is good, but if I remember correctly, the nitro reactor only makes 400 kRF per tick. So you have to spam them. If I'm remembering correctly. Whereas these will probably make similar, if not maybe a little bit more if we do the -20C. Let's try it out. Let's make a block of blazing crystal. Because time fluid we could automate if we needed to. We can also just go make a bunch of it because it's relatively cheap. All right, where was our setup for it? Here we go. Oh, that's not off to a great start. Oh, for frick's sake. That's an even worse start. Well, -1 time crystal. Let's try it again. There we go. Wow, this is great. 10 plus thermogens to make with a reactor? I don't think so. But that's part of what we're gonna check at. We're gonna test out. I think in normal power, yes, but with the multipliers that are added, I think you can get the thermogens a lot closer to the reactors, and it's way easier to spam thermogens than it is to spam reactors. So if we can do that instead, probably rather do that. But also normally we're able to spam them easy because you can just use water as a coolant, but because they took that out, that makes it a lot harder. But we'll make one just to see how it goes. Set up a way to do that using just our things. Well, I could use my new video that I just uploaded on the main channel covering all of just our things. We haven't really had much of a need for time fluid until now, so if we do end up actually needing need to automate that, then we'll definitely automate it using just our things, or I think we'd probably do it with AE2 as well, which hopefully you guys have already seen the video on the main channel I uploaded today, right? You guys have all already watched it and liked it and left a comment, Smile. I am sure. Have it constantly playing on the other monitor? Yes, perfect. That is the correct answer. Welcome back, Platty. Have it being looped as we speak. Oh, freaking megalo. All right, let's set this up. Oh gosh, I don't even know where we set this up. Here, maybe we set it up over here. Hi, Quantum Goat. All right. Okay, I think we finally need to do this. We need to set up a new network that we're gonna call generator. So we want this to export from generator. That can stay as is, that's fine. Now we need to change this one change that to generator. Anywhere where we had a flex plug before gets changed to generator. So that should just be those two. Oh, and this spot. Which honestly, we don't even need these solar panels running anymore, but. All right, there we go. So that should be good. So now all of our power is going in here, and then we're actually exporting directly from here instead. Oh, that's why I put this other port. Because I knew this was gonna happen at some point. I thought ahead. Okay, there we go. Bypass limit. Good. All right, so now that's getting its full. Wait, why is that getting so much power? So we're making 108k RF per tick with the rest of our generators. I don't know where this power is going. Oh, to our SPS chamber, freaking duh. That's what's using 1.5 million RF per tick. Duh. Okay, so yeah, we're good. Master cuts of it like they do for BTS or K-pop stars, but instead it's Reese explained dire things. Ah, yes. You're making like Reese Hope Core videos. Omega lol. Okay. Let's go, Platty's so close to the 50 club. Love to see it. Fantastic Four was really good. Enjoyed it. Nice. I'll be honest, I know basically nothing about that movie, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad it was a good time. All right, how much power do you guys think this thing's gonna make? I have literally no idea. It could make 5 million RF per tick. No clue. No clue. Let me swap out those cables with universal cables instead. Or ultimate cables. Meh. Okay. We put our blazing crystal block down. We put our thermo generator down. All right, here we go. Oh. 56K RF per tick. It's not using that much of the coolant. We could definitely keep up with that. So I guess the question is 56 RF per tick. Worth doing that over power generators? I don't think I know the answer to that. I don't know. Maybe. It might be. Are you having a steak this weekend? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Large popcorn at the theater, so not super hungry. Butter popcorn is pretty good. I feel like if you get like a good batch of popcorn, it's really good, but also like bad popcorn is pretty rough. Cabiner, welcome back. Good to see ya. The time bee? Does the time bee give you time fluid or something? What's the time bee? Oh, there is a time bee. What the frick is this? Oh, but it just gives you time crystals. Oh. I mean, we already have a good amount of time crystals. I think our time crystal setup is good. And if we actually needed more time crystals, I just go put crystal growth accelerators down and then we're good to go. It does give the fluid. If it gives the fluid, then it might be worth it. Your ears had sweat building up inside them. That's slightly disgusting. Just scale the mechanism reactor. We might have to do both of those things, unfortunately. Hi, rainbows. How much, if we do the time bee, what did we need to make the egg? Eclipse alloy, skulk, draconic, celestigem. Wait, how do you even make eclipse alloy? Oh, there must be another way to do it. Oh yeah, there you go. Which needs an ancient bee. Ugh. Needs a diamond bee, which needs a lapis and an ender bee. Oh, we would basically have to do like all of frickin' the bee mod to do that. I kind of CBA. That's all good, rainbows. No worries. No worries. Can't reuse the failed gene attempts to make spawn eggs. Yeah. I kind of think we just speed up our time crystal setup, to be honest. Which is really easy to do. Let me see if I remember how we did this the last time we did it. So I think we put... How did I do this? I think we make a Faker-Daker network. We make a Faker-Daker network at each place. And then we get our crystal accelerator. There we go. Make 4 of those. So we do technically lose one side by doing this, but I think we determined that it makes it way quicker. So I think this was worth it.
This is your former manager speaking. A long time ago, you promised me a steak. Yes, totally. No cap. I'm not very hungry right now, so you can send me a single bite via USPS. Address is 123 Main Street in City, State 12345. Thanks. I look forward to receiving it in 5 to 7 business days. Like old smile.
Interesting. Interesting. Hold on, let me make sure I did this right. I don't think I did. I think I just broke it. Yep, I just broke it. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, we definitely could just put a resonant generator on each. You are so right. You are so right. Actually, let's see. I'm trying to remember. I think we actually did try this originally and it didn't work. Because the problem is you need it to also be able to be swapped. That is the key. Because we want this to go to follow it around all dimensions. So I feel like the reason we did that before was because it didn't swap, but let's see. Maybe this does work. I don't know. We'll find out. Ads are starting soon. Add friends. See you guys in a bit. Salutes in chat. You bought a vehicle? Oh, heck yeah. What kind of card you buy? That's I did an ATM 10. It could be how we did it too. I don't remember. It is definitely a much better option though. Okay, that it did move. How? What the frick? That was instant. Hello? I freaking blinked. Okay. So crystal growth accelerators are kind of cracked. Who would have freaking thunk it? All right, well, time crystal production is going to start looking real nice. Has this even run out of the bucket of time fluid yet? It hasn't. Yeah, we're going to make so much. All right. So let me set up. We'll let that one run out. So we'll set up an area. Yeah, but still, though, 56K is just not a lot. Yeah, the accelerator speeding up the conversion, but still, that was really quick. It was crazy fast. Because it also had to do 2 swapper things. Yeah, I haven't really done Oratech nuclear. I don't know how good that is. Does anyone know how much power Oratech nuclear generators make? I wonder if that's better than Mekanism. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick while ad friends are doing their thing. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. In the meantime, go check out the main channel if you haven't already. Check out the VOD channel. Help us get to 1,000 subscribers. And I will we'll see you guys in just a second. Start a high school. I'm gone as well. All right, BRB. Okie dokie. I am back. Looks like ad friends are back as well. Good to have you back. 2022 Buick Encore. Ooh. Sounds fancy schmancy. Tataki! Gifting a sub to Rainbows during the break. Thank you, Tataki. Appreciate it, my dude. Good to have you back. How does it say? It doesn't say how many months. Okay, well, never mind. Guess we don't know how many months. But welcome back. Thank you, thank you. We will go get Chance Cubage. There shall be more Chance Cube. Or Chance Cube. Or Chance Cube. The nuclear generator is better. It gives... What is that? 500 million RF per tick? Okay, that can't be right. That can't be right. You're talking about Oratech nuclear gen? Oh, 500k. Wait, but you put 500k K. All right, here we go. Let's see what Rainbow's got. 39 months. That's almost 40 months. I got a chest that's... Okay. That's interesting. Just a whole freaking bunch of random items. Oh my gosh, all my freaking Endermen have melons now. Oh no, all right, hold on, we gotta take them out. We're gonna take out my entity cap. Oh, he just placed it down. Okay, you're saved. He knew he was about to get... Oh, he picked it back up. This guy's trying to debate me. He knows. He knows. He's too smart. He done be the smartest Enderman I ever saw. He done be the smartest Enderman. All right, so I guess we can look at the powered reactors. So the reactors, I gotta remember how you make these. You need to make, is it 27 of each block or what is it? Yeah, nitro makes 500k. But you have to feed it uranite and dry ice. So is there a uranite? There is a uranite geor. Okay, so that solves that problem. Dry ice though, that has to be made with blue ice. And blue ice, we don't have a great way to make. Oh, but you do get a whole bunch from ice essence. So I guess we just need to make ice seeds. Okay, we can do that. I guess we can do that. All right. That's probably better than automating the rest of this stuff. I don't remember how expensive these blocks are, but I don't think it's that bad. All right. We also need to go on a quick adventure to a volcano. Unless we already have it. Never mind, we already have it. I was gonna say, I thought we grabbed it already. So put that one there. Okay. Oh no, that's the wrong spot. We want to put it there. Okay, there we go. That gets all the sides. Okay, perfect. We might need to go get more than one. We'll see. And then each uranite crystal. Oh. Oh, is that outside of my harvest range? No. Oh, there they are. Okay, and it makes 6. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, how much do we need though? I think you need a whole lot to make one reactor. Oh, you only need 144. Oh no, that's spirited crystal. You only need 90. That's even less. Okay, well, let's go and start making the stuff for our first reactor. Let's go make ice seeds real quick, which we actually do kind of already have some ice being automated. But because we're double compressing, it's gonna get oogie pretty quickly. And then we'll also make a secondary pattern for those. Reactors don't use the coolant. Do they not? Pretty sure you have to fill it with dry ice, don't you? Or do you mean water? Oh yeah, time fluid. Yeah. We're basically automating all this stuff instead of automating time fluid, which is better. All right, so then we need, oop, not that. 4 of those. We need our seeds. Alrighty. And then let's make a pattern to make packed ice. And that will go in our quantum crafter. Did I finally fill this thing up? Oh my goodness. Oh no, we have 1 spot left. Does that have red fertilizer on it? Okay. Do I want to do another quantum crafter for blue ice? I think I do. I think I do. This one will be slightly different than other ones. Because we want this one to keep, say, 64. All right, go. And now we should see a whole bunch of blue ice. Or 3. 3 is good too, I guess. Why do we only see 3? Oh, because we don't have 64. All right, so it's working. It's working. We just need our ice essence game to get good. The end goal of the pack is technically to beat the pyramid. There is, once you beat the pyramid, then you have access to all the creative stuff. But the final goal is to activate the pyramid. So that is what we're gonna do, and that's what I will call the end of the pack. Then there's kind of some post stuff you can do if you want to. Oh my gosh, it still is the Nether Star of infinite cacti. I love that we've left our mark on all FTB packs with the freaking cactus meme. It's so good. So good. If you guys want to know what the story behind the Nether Star of Infinite Cacti is, you can go watch the my Neotech series on the VOD channel. So good. Love it. I love it. Okay. Reactor block should have finished. We'll need a spot for all of this. Should we put all of our reactors under the other reactors? That seems totally safe, right? That seems totally safe. I see no problem with that. What's the issue with having all of our power generation in one spot? It's fine. It's totally fine. All right. Put that one down there. Nothing will go wrong. It's good. There is no chance that anything ever explodes. I have never exploded a reactor in my entire life, or caused any radioactive meltdowns. How you doing, Biscuit? Okay, that's a little bit loud. A little bit loud. Thank you very much. That's enough slices. Wait, did it run out of... Oh, it actually ran out of source. Whoa, that's a first. Guess we are making a pretty chonky island. Mist of Pandaria? I don't even know what that means. What does that even mean? The Mist of Panda? Alright, nice. Oh, World of Warcraft. Ah. That would explain why I have not heard of it before. That does make sense. Okay, so now we have a nice large setup here, because I think we're going to make multiple of these bad boys. Oh, I forgot it auto builds itself. That's so nice. Alright, we will need... Do I just do a wireless connector over here? How expensive are wireless connectors in terms of power in this pack? Let's find out. They're probably not that bad. Do we have that many patterns that are broken? Did all the add-ons get changed? Oh. Oh, removed find wire. Wait, Oratech removed it or they removed it? FTB removed it, I mean. Oratech did? Interesting, interesting. All right, let's see how expensive this is. I really hope it's not crazy, but I kind of have a bad feeling that it's going to be. Connection kit? What am I trying to make? What is the... Oh, there it is. Wireless setup kit. Okay. Yes, I just added a recipe for something that we're going to craft literally one time. All right. Boom. Hopefully this is like less than 5. 580 per tick, which I think is less than that. I think it's divided by 4. Does that say 2K RF per tick? Okay, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's a lot of power. I mean, I guess it's worth it because we're gonna need our reactors every year, but that's a little bit of an annoying tax. All right, we're gonna put it there instead. Okay. All right, cool. Oh, can you use energy cards for them? Does that work? Do they have upgrade slots? They do have upgrade slots. Ooh. Cool. Where's greater energy card? There it is. Super dense. Okay. Yeah, 2K is not a whole lot. I mean, yeah, that is true, but we got to optimize wherever we can. Right, chat? We are all about... Did that just say it was going to take... That was a lot more fluix than I thought. I probably shouldn't have made 5 or 10 of these things. Oh well, too late. Already done it.
You are making 2,000 peanuts. Since when? Can I have some? Kappa.
Oh, Megalol. All right, so we need a flux plug. I don't think the sides actually matter here. Set that up to generator. And we need to give this what do we need to give it? We need to give it uranite. There it is. Dry ice. Redstone. We don't have to do a crafting card because we set up the quantum crafter for dry ice. If we didn't do that, then yeah, we'd have to do one. Coal. Oh yeah, coal's the other one. All right, that should be good. Oh, I just realized that's not gonna work. I gotta go move that connector. Actually, it might be okay. We'll see. Oh, did I link it the wrong way? Oh no, it should be fine. Okay. And then let's give it some speed up acceleration cards. Get our energy cards that have now finished. All right, let's see how much this comes down. Okay, that cut it a lot. Did that do anything? Oh, that's right, because they both use power. Okay, so now it only uses 200 R per tick. So we basically just cut it to 1/10. This is pretty good. I'm happy with that. Was that worth it for all the resources for 1400 RF per tick? Probably not, but whatever. We did it. We can be happy. Alrighty, it is working. It is only making 150. So something's not right. Oh. You are so right. You're totally right. I do need a crafting card because we did packed ice or blue ice was the thing we automated, not dry ice. I got them mixed up. All right, so yeah, we'll put a crafting card in there for the dry ice. And that'll get that one going. Okay, so now this should... Oh, you still need coolant. Okay. Frick. Oh, so do we still need time fluid? Or can I use water? Oh, I can. Oh. Oh. Oh, so I do still need time fluid. Oh, but it doesn't consume it. Okay. So if I give it... I'm picking up what you guys are putting down. So if I give it 1 bucket of time fluid, now we're chilling. It still is not quite what I was expecting. Oh yeah, it's getting there. Oh, our temperature is still up there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're good. So is this gonna make more than 500k RF per tick because time fluid has a lower or a higher or lower temperature? Or is it just gonna get stuck? Will stop when it's full and start when it has less than 70%. Okay, sure, that's fine. Okay, so it's up to 480. Makes 455 to 470 with time fluid. Okay, so we can't get to the full 500. So how would you get to 5? Well, I guess if we used a better coolant. Is that what's up? Yeah, we'll make more reactors, but we want to make sure we have our recipe down for 1 first before we go crazy mode. Here we go. Yeah, dry ice is the best. Uranite's the only fuel. We have the second best time fluid. Cryo fluid is better. So we could go make more cryo fluid, but it's not really worth it for the extra 5 degrees Celsius. Probably not. All right, I think we're in a good spot. I'm happy with this. I think it's copy paste time. Our uranite numbers are looking good. Our redstone numbers should have no problem. Our coal numbers should have no problem. Our ice numbers are probably going to be the worst off. Yeah, that's struggling. I think that will get better over time. Yeah, it's just because it's all getting exported right now. So it's gonna have to fill up a full stack every time, which is gonna take a little bit. But we're definitely making more dry ice than we're using. It's just gonna take a really long time for it to catch back up. Okay, so we can go speed up that single plant if we need to. But we won't worry about that until we make some more reactors. All right. Can I make 3 more reactors? Wow, I actually can. The only thing we're missing is nether stars. I kind of thought we were gonna be missing more than that, so I am happy there. We should also automate mob learners. Okay. Yeah, we should automate that. That would probably be a good idea. We already kind of have all the stuff for it too. Okay, let's do it. So we need a loot fabricator, which we already have. We need a simulation chamber. Actually, we'll need a couple of these. Let's make 4 of these. No, I don't use a hotkey for my terminal. You're gonna trigger chat by asking that question. Chat likes me to use the hotkey, but I don't. I resist. Okay. Let's go set this up. That's true. I guess ET wants me to use it. Oh yeah, I haven't checked on all of these. Okay, we're making way more sulfur now. Way more of that. Way more of that. All right, so we're good. Our reactor's good. That also means that we could up our we could make our reactor bigger. We would still be good. Have we made our first antimatter yet? Oh, but again, our reactor isn't what's screwing us over. It's actually our power. So yeah, we're actually in a really good spot. I can up this to 2 million now. And then as we add more reactors, we can make that go up even higher. So, okay, that's actually not terrible. And we can still increase our reactor a little bit more in a bit. So, Mystera, how you doing? Welcome back. Happy Friday. Okay. Have to leave the game running overnight. I really try not to do AFK in my worlds. I don't like to do AFK. I don't know. Maybe I'm in the minority. I don't know, chat. What are your guys' thoughts on AFK? I don't love AFK. Because I always kind of feel like if I'm going to AFK, then I might as well just like spawn the items in, you know? You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Always do something with the time you have. Well, yeah, I feel like if you're like most time when people talk about AFK though, they are like leaving the game on when you're not like actively playing it. Like you're sleeping or like doing something else. IRL, which is whatever. But then it's like, if I'm not actively playing the game, then like, what's the difference between me not actively playing the game and spawning in the items that I would have received by leaving the game running? And there's no difference, right? Like basically the same thing. You play 10 hours a day, so you're just gonna do the no AFK strat. All right. So how do I don't remember how I did this the last time. So I think we have agree, disagree. That's fair. I know a lot of people don't agree with me on that one, so that's fine. That's just my thoughts. I think it's difficult, like in things like vanilla, where it's a lot more difficult to scale things. I feel like you kind of get stuck inherently with semi AFK. But I feel like in modded you have all the tools that like within reason you can just like improve your setups so that instead of having to AFK overnight, you can do other things during that time. But I don't know. Again, it depends. So just AFK if you're lazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So, oh my gosh, my brain's not working. Okay, so we need... All right, so we need 4 drawers. 4 drawers and 7 years ago. We need a whole bunch of transporter pipes. which I somehow have not added recipes for, which is a little bit crazy. Bigger, better to go what you need. I'm trying to think of packs where, like, I feel like Ozone kind of got to that spot where, like, oh, it's just making the alloys. It's like, why did it get stuck? The amount of items we needed were crazy, that the amount of infrastructure work we would have had to do was too much. But then at that point, it kind of just it feels bad overall. All right, so each simulation chamber we have up and running needs an input and an output. Let's do this actually. I was about to say, do these just never break? They simply don't. All right, and then we'll leave ourselves some space for more loot fabricators because we'll probably need them. Our first four down there. We'll do power from below. Alrighty. Oh. Then we'll make a flux point. Okay. What is TNPLL8? I literally have no idea what that is. Oh, I just realized if we do this, I have to go make more wither data models. Gosh darn it. Is there a wither spawn egg? There is, right? No, there's not. Darn. Okay. TNP Limitless 8. Still have not heard that. Interesting. 688 mods. Oh, maybe I have heard of that pack. Now that you say it, that sounds familiar. All right, so we'll have... our loot fabricator here. And then we'll expand loot fabricators out that way if we need to. We'll also have... our drawers up top with each of the prediction inside of it. Let's make sure we lock those. We add them to our network. I will add some upgrades, and we will also, importantly, most importantly, in fact, add some void upgrades after I make more drawers. Okay. Perfect. And then need to pull a channel from somewhere. Yeah, we got tons of channels. We're good. All right. I think the easiest spot's gonna be to grab it from here. So I think that comes out here. Maybe. Nope. Okay, that's my water wheels. Where the frick was that? It's here. Oh, it's on the other side of this cable, that's why. Okay. Okay. So this cable will come down. Oh boy. The joy of running cables in Minecraft feels good, man. All right. And then this will run into a drawer with prediction matrix. With a crafting card. Shrinker model, maybe. There's probably a mod in here that does that. I do not know. And we'll need an export bus. Alrighty. I really should just do... We should do this in a quantum bus instead. Okay. That's fine. Just our thing says a shrinking tool. Does it? Oh, no, it's separate mod. You scared me for a second. I was like, I just made a Just Dire Things video. There wasn't a shrinking tool in it. Yeah, it's a separate mod. Scared me. I was like, oh no, I'm about to get so many comments. You didn't cover the shrinking tool. I'm sorry. All right, so we'll set those up. Why is that not working? Oh, does it need, it might need a data module. Okay. So let's go grab this. Put this over here instead. Did I not grab the data model? There we go. Okay. I didn't hook that up either. Going to Universal Studios. Ooh. That's the one with the new Mario Land thing, right? That looks kind of sick, I will not lie.
From the desk of Bethyfee, here are the times in your latest video that you failed to cover the shrinking tool. Second 1, second 2, second 3, second 4, etc. and so on.
That was most definitely a Faker Daker Bethy message. Because if that was a real Bethy message, it would have listed out every single second. It would have listed every second and not took the Faker Daker way out and said etc. and on. Yeah, Ender Gates are pretty good too. I do like some Ender Gates. They are pretty snazzy. Okay, this is not working. Oh, probably because I never set these to output. Hey, look at that. It's working a whole lot better now. Okay, so that'll send the weather predictions there. And those will make our nether stars. And then the nether stars will get chested out. Into there. There you go. Infinite nether stars, baby. And now we just gotta go get more wither data models. Although I guess we don't need as many nether stars in this pack as we normally do. The cables have a 1 million capacity. You're talking about the power cables? Get a good output. Flux is just my favorite wireless modded. To me, it's so easy. I think, I don't know, maybe Power Ender Gates are better than Flux. I don't know, but I've just been using Flux for so long that it's just Oh, I'm moving power. Okay, flux. Okay. That's what I use. You mean there's another option? Don't care. Think it depends. I guess I just can't think of a scenario that anything would be better than flux. Like, how would you ender gate for all machine? But I guess, why would you not just put a flux like, if you were gonna put an ender gate on every machine instead of running a cable, why wouldn't you just put a flux point on every machine? It basically does the same thing, right? I don't know. There's no real difference. I guess except flux points are bigger, maybe, but, or they're not bigger in terms of block space, they're just bigger in terms of visual. I don't know. Enduro Tesseracts, dude, Tesseracts are great. Flux bugs, you have 100 channels, does it? I didn't know that. I guess that's a valid reason then. That is acceptable. I will accept that answer. I normally just don't have that many things on the network, so we've probably just never run into it. Okay, so I don't even know why we did that. Oh, I remember why, because I wanted to make 3 more reactors. That's what I wanted to do. Which really does not use that many resources, which is a little bit crazy. It's just making a whole bunch of crystals. We did upgrade these. So really the thing that's taking the longest is just the input export from AE, which will speed up as the export bus gets going, so. Okay, I think we're good. And I think the energizing orb itself has some delay. In terms, oh, what just happened? Okay, that was weird. Just lagged out maybe, or, okay. It just forgot that it was supposed to do things? That's okay. I choose sometimes for Gore to do things. I too sometimes for Gore. Okay. Back to what we were working on. What were we working on? Oh yeah, we're making reactors. Okay, while we're waiting for that to craft, let's go ahead and set up our network. Let's get a configurate. What's the AE2 thing? Oh, memory card. Pick one of those. Let's get more export buses. More acceleration cards. How to use modular routers like that yet? I've used modular routers a couple times, but I will be honest, that is one mod that I need to get better at using. It's insanely powerful, but I think my problem with modular routers is the 1 slot limitation, or yeah, 1 slot limitation gets really annoying. And they give you all the tools to like work around it, but it's just like my brain hasn't been wired to work that way yet. It's like the opposite of AE2, where my brain is totally worked or totally set to work channels, like it just knows it. The modular routers thing, where I have to like think, I just have to like know all the upgrades, which honestly maybe at some point I should just do a mod labs video on modular routers, and then I'd probably learn it and know all about it, but I just haven't done it. And usually I don't have to do it because there's other mods that do the same thing, so I can just kind of skirt by, which I mean isn't a bad thing, but that's a good part of modded. There's always options for whatever you want to do. All right, so I want to have, do I want to make this pretty or do I want to make this stupid? Let's make it pretty stupid. How about that? So we'll have those there, and then we'll have our next row here. Let me mark out where we're gonna place the center block. So that one's gonna go there. 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 Okay. A lot of modular router videos though, not a lot of dire things or Ortec videos. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess I'll kind of have to see over time what the demographic of the YouTube channel turns into. I'll be interested to see what percentage of people are watching the videos because they're interested in the specific mod that I made the video for versus just either interested in modded in general and they're just interested in watching content or specifically interested in my channel. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Have you used dire things yet? Well, shameless plug for the new video that just came out. Wink, wink. Transfer the power between each other. Yeah, I kind of want to have them separated. Well, maybe we should put them all together. But they only, yeah, you can only extract 2 million at a time, which is probably fine. Oh no, I'll have them separate. I want it to look cool. We're gonna have like an entire island full of them. It's gonna be great. For you, it's wanting to know more mods properly. Okay, that's good to know. So even if it was a mod that you, so like, what's a good example? I guess modular routers. If you use modular routers all the time, would you go watch a Mod Labs video of modular routers? Yeah, Dire made really good videos. My goal in making the Mod Labs video for Dire Things was 2 things. One, I just think the mod's really cool. So I figured that was a good mod I wanted to do. I think it has a lot of depth to it, so I figured it was fun to show it off. My second thing was, while Dire's videos are really good, it wasn't a one-stop shop, right? So if you wanted to like learn everything about, you'd have to go through and watch all of the different videos. So that was kind of my goal, was to have everything in one place. So we'll see. I'm interested to see how well that video performs. I feel like it's probably not going to perform as well as ARS, but maybe it does. I don't know. Mod Labs of Thaumcraft. I will give you guys a spoiler that there will be a Mod Labs coming of Thaumcraft 7. I will say that is going to happen. Here's your spoiler. As much as I hate Thaumcraft, it is probably my least favorite mod of all time. I will make a Thaumcraft 7 video. And my hope is I'm going to try to work directly with the devs and see if I can get it ready to go on drop day, but we'll see. How to make particle accelerators, yeah. Oratech Part 2 is, I think Oratech my release schedule for my next couple videos is going to be unnamed video that I can't tell you what it is will be next, and then Oratech 2, maybe AE2 2, AE2 2. Or another mod after. I don't know, but it might be another mod then AE2 2, or switch those two. I don't know. Those will be the next 3 or 4. No, there's no release date. No public release date yet. Hey, what's up, Zahan? How you doing, dude? Good to see ya. Old Thaumcraft, where you had to, are we still out of dry ice? Oh, it's not craft. That's right. I forgot. We did a crafting card, not a quantum crafter. What was I just about to say? Old Thaumcraft, where you had to scan every freaking item in. Oh my gosh, I have nightmares of old Thaumcraft. I know that was like Thaumcraft 3 or something ridiculously old, but holy frick, I can't do it. My brain cries from the scanning. I loved the scanning for approximately 2 minutes until I learned that I had to do it for freaking like everything in the mod. And then it was like, oh, so I can't scan the same item multiple times. Oh, great. I just have to keep searching around the world for things I've randomly haven't scanned. Oh, haven't scanned that. Oh, I have scanned that. Oh, I've scanned that. Oh, I've scanned that too. Oh, I've scanned that. There's nothing left to scan. Now I'm stuck. God, it was so freaking frustrating. Okay, so we need to copy. Oh, copy that configuration. And then now it will load. Yep, that exact setup. Oh, it even loads the cards too. I didn't actually know that it did that. That's cool. And now we have tripled our reactor setup. I'm out of flux. This is the worst day ever. Today is a very bad day. Oh, I do need crafting cards. Good catch. I did forgo those. All right. How you doing, Killer Vibes? Good to see ya. Just watched Happy Gilmore 2, was pretty good. Wait, they made a second Happy Gilmore? What? How have I not heard of that? Happier Gilmore. You're freaking banned. Does it still have, oh my gosh. This is so sad. What? Why can I not think of his name? This is so tragic. No, not Eminem and Post Malone. Who's the freaking... I'm gonna go crazy. Adam Sandler. Oh my goodness. Why did that take me so long? Does it still have Adam Sandler in it? Wait, what just happened? Oh yeah, okay. Wait, how much can I make at a time? Did we check this? Okay, not that much. Did some of that just go through the portal? No. It just makes a weird number. Okay. Okay, that works. So I can do like a stack and a half every time. Oops. Oops. Stop! Oh, I turned my magnet back on. Sometimes, man. Okay. I miss when I could do 500 stacks of flux at the same time. Oh, those were the days. Those were the days. All right, that should be good. I'm very surprised that that anvil didn't take any durability damage. Where does this portal take me? Oh, right to my bed, duh. Oh my gosh, what just happened? Why did my talisman just get reset? That was weird. And now I have to regen all my health again. Or was my talisman not active? I don't know. Okay. Gonna set this up. Alrighty. You shouldn't need limit surge. That should be fine. Okay. That should be a whole lot more power. So now we are... Oh, that's the wrong one. We are exporting 2 million, 3.5 million. I gotta remember we gotta add 1.7 to this. So we can turn this to 3. Okay. Is that keeping up with our polonium yet? That is officially eating more polonium than we're making. Oh, but it's also nighttime. So that isn't telling. Low energy forestry bee breeding as opposed to high energy forestry bee breeding? Are the bees low energy or are you low energy because you're doing boring bees? You were low. Okay, that adds up. That sounds about right, doing forestry bees. Here's another spoiler for you, friends. You will never see a ModLabs video about forestry. That will not be happening anytime soon. Demand ModLabs Forestry Edition. I'll do ModLabs Forestry Edition when I hit 10 million subscribers. How about that one? How about that one? All right. We need some more ice. Ice is nice. Oh, that's not even gonna help because it's... You do ModLabs and beat Greg Tech? No. Greg Tech New Horizon was only 1 million subscribers. That was only 1 million. This is 10 million. Welcome back, ad friends. Okay. Why were we making a whole bunch of power? Oh yeah, we were making power to speed this up. Okay. We are 75% of the way to our first antimatter, so that's a good start. Too bad we need 16 more after that. But this is definitely good progress, and we'll be able to increase it a little bit more as we go. Okay, let's let that run for a little bit. What we're gonna do next? Oh, I never put freaking time fluid in them. These aren't making as much power as they should be. Oopsies. So we actually made more power. Oh yeah, these have been at like a fifth of the efficiency. So we should be able to increase our SPS chamber a lot more. So wait, so if each one is making, let's call it 500. So this should be 2 million. How's it 3 million? Where's your power coming from? I keep freaking looking at the wrong one. That's why. Okay, here we go. This one's making 1.8 million. All right, that's, yeah. Oh, that's a satisfying graph. So yeah, so this should be close to 2 million once we're done. Are these all, are they all there yet? They're close. All right, so is this at 2 million? Yep. Okay. So this should be at 3.5 million. All right, there we go. That's where we're at. That's pretty good. And we're gonna start running out of polonium pretty quick. So then we have to increase our reactor, which will allow us to increase our turbine, which will make even more power. So all that'll be good. Okay, I like it. Let's let that run for a little bit, and then we'll come back and check on it. All right, let's work on another pyramid item. What do you guys think? You vibing? You like pyramid? I like pyramid. Let's see if we can knock out this. Actually, which one do we want to do first? Fissile fragment. Which requires plutonium pellet, hydrogen chloride. God, that's really annoying. But we need 5. Why is it 5? Why is it 5 when the recipe makes 4? That is the freaking worst. If you're gonna make me make 2 sets, then just make it take 8. Now I'm gonna have 3 of these things sitting around that I'm never gonna oh my gosh, I'm so mad. Wait, you can make fissile fuel? Oh, but it takes oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, that's not worth it. Because each plutonium pellet takes 10,000 MB. Yeah, so it is not as efficient. Okay, got it. All right, maybe let's do a supercritical mass really quick then. All this we can craft. This biodiesel is gonna be a little bit annoying. We have to do all immersive. How about this one? What do we need here? Plastic we already have. Obsidian TNT is fine. Fluxgate is fine. Plasma circuit's fine. Circuit backplane is annoying, but fine. And finished PCB is really annoying and also fine. Can you buy, you can buy these, can't you? Or no? Can't you buy those? Or am I thinking of another circuit that you can buy? Finished PCB from Villager? Okay, I thought so. Let's try it. How you doing, by the way, Time? Wow, I have no pneumatic craft stuff set up. Did I ever make a pressure chamber? Oh yeah, we do have a pressure chamber over here. I like don't remember doing that, but we did it at some point. We did it at some point. I just put it out of my memory. Sounds like pneumatic craft. All right. Charging station. Here we go. What the frick? Okay, there we go. Charging station. Do we have trader? We do. The rendering is, however, disabled, but that is okay. All right. All right, I'm assuming it's a final tier trade or something. I think we want Block of iron. Yeah, there we go. I think that's what we want. Oh, oops. He sells transistors. Oh my gosh. Does he sell capacitors too? I really hope this guy sells capacitors. Finish PCB. Oh my freaking goodness. That is so awesome. Wait, why is it not working? There it goes. That is so awesome. That saves me so much pain and suffering. Oh, it's an either or. Rip. All right. We will wait for him to restock. Is that sun going down? It is going down. Okay, so we'll need to sleep before he restocks again, but that's fine. We do need 48. And he's gonna sell us 18 a day. Make an auto trader, but I think auto traders don't skip. It's still the same amount per day, right? Or not? I guess let's try it. I think it's still the same per day. Oh. Yeah. Okay, it is. Look, if I have a chance to not do pneumatic craft, I will take it. Which is unfortunate because I actually really enjoyed pneumatic crafts in Crash Landing. It was a lot of freaking fun. But the fun has worn off. So I'm assuming if I speed that up, nothing happens. Okay. So it'll still only trade us 18 a day. So we'll just have to keep on top of sleeping. I wonder, can you force that if you use a hammock? You get your 3 trades in, then use a hammock, and then use a bed. You can just kind of cycle it. Probably pretty quickly. I don't see why that wouldn't work. But also, we're gonna have to get all these other items, so by the time we get the other items, we probably will have all of our stuff. Okay. Let's keep moving while we're waiting here. So that solves that problem. Circuit backplane. This is gonna be annoying because we need duroplast, which does require the refinery, and it does require acetaldehyde. Okay. We have been making creosote, luckily. Unfortunately, I have not been saving it. What the frick was that noise? Let me make a fluid drawer. And let's link that, add it to our network. Very nice. Let's give that a whole bunch more coal blocks. Okay, so that'll make stuff we need there. I guess we're gonna need immersive island. Ooh, I don't have an immersive island. Do we need to make another island? I need to make another island. I don't think we can fit it on Mekanism Island. I guess, are we really gonna have that many reactors? Probably not, right? I'll probably only fill half this island with reactors. Slash, I should probably only fill. Well, because we need the things for that, and then we also need the refinery for that, which I guess we could just use the same refinery both times. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Gonna make a mech fusion reactor. I was not planning on it. How you doing, by the way, Tulef? I don't think we. I don't know. I don't think there's any reason to be honest. Seems a little much. A little much, if I'm being honest. Yep, we use the Ars Conjure tablets for the islands. They're my favorite for skyblocks. They're so good. So freaking good. Can change radius. Can even change how they spawn. There's a bunch of different types of them. Super, super good. IV spiral and star technology. Oh boy. How close is what tier out of total tiers is IV? Isn't that's still like less than halfway, right? Or maybe should mess with ours some more. Ours has some really good stuff. Ours is also on my list at some point, maybe for mod labs, because man, there is just so much good stuff. It's extremely useful. But the problem is it's also hidden behind a bunch of useful stuff or useless stuff. So you kind of gotta. That's like the problem with ours. It's such a huge mod. So some of the like really, really cool things, you know, kind of get stuck behind it. Little before halfway, they keep adding tiers. I was gonna say they add tiers quicker than you can knock them off. Okay, let's get our engineer's book. This is one of the very few books that I will actually read. We need to make. I already forgot what we need to make. I think we need to make a fermenter. Because we're making. What do we need? Creosote. We're already making. This is. Oh, that's also refinery. Oh gosh, we need at least 2 refineries. That's ethanol. Ethanol is fermenter. Okay, so we need fermenter, refinery, refinery. Okay, let's do fermenter first. Even though I hardly know her. And let's be lazy. Oh, these take plates. That is actually a problem. I do not have plates automated. Ooh. Okay, well. Why automate them when I'll just make 5,000 of them at one time and then we'll never worry about it ever again. This is so stupid. Yeah, we already have it. I was just hoping there was a way I could make it fully automatic, but not without much pain. So we're just gonna manually do it. Okay, so that's light engineering, redstone engineering, heavy engineering, which is honestly a little bit toxic. I think it should be called big boned engineering, but that's just me. And then we'll steal some steel. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. Steel scaffolding's another one. Oh, you can't craft these anymore? Oh, for frick's sake, man. Gosh darn it. Hello, Emu. Good to see you this fine afternoon. Ouch, you only get one. That's little ouchies. I come for steak, then go bed. Oh boy. Emu might in fact be blasted. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, anything else we need? I think that's the main stuff. Okay. Light engineering block. 2 of those. Good night, Emu. Get some good sleep. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, and hopefully you won't be completely hungover. Feels good, man. By the way, stream tomorrow. Chat, what would you guys think if I did an early stream? Because I got to peace out around 2:30, 3 o'clock my time. So normally I start at noon. So that would only be like a 2.5 hour stream, which I mean is fine. I could do a 2.5 hour stream, but part of me kind of wants to try out, see what happens if I do a morning stream. Start at like 10 a.m. or something YOLO. Just see what happens. See what happens. So I might try it out. I might try it out. We'll see. Don't be surprised if I go live super early tomorrow. But regardless, on Friday I'll be back normal time. Start at noon. We'll do the whole shebang. Oh, still scaffolding. Fluid pipe. Nope. God, there's so many fluid pipes. All right, here we go. All right. So we'll do light engineering block, scaffolding, pipes, nope, that's not right. All right, perfect. And then for my next trick, I don't have a hammer. Please hold. Bonk. Sweet. Fermenter has a cord. Okay, Mr. Fermenter friend. Let's put that there. Okay, so you are gonna be creating ethanol for us. That is your goal in life. And to make ethanol, you require plant. Yes, okay. Which is the plant we have the most of? Carrot. Carrot it is. Yajair, have a good one. Hopefully I said your name right. I probably didn't. Thanks for hanging out though, my dude. Get some sleep. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. All right, so let's do another export bus. I don't remember. I think these are side dependent. I think if I try to put this here, it's not gonna work. But I'm gonna try it anyways, just to see what happens. Also, I'm gonna try to be a slightly good boy. Oh? Oh, it went down too far. Okay. Have you ever figured out why we just get random dirt essence? Is that just... Oh my gosh, I'm falling. Is that just a thing that happens in this pack? When you break dirt, you have a chance to get dirt essence? I mean, I like dirt essence as much as the next person. It seems pretty random. Alrighty. Is that working? Oh, I didn't give it something. I don't think it's gonna work, but... Yep, okay. All good. I had a feeling. Worth a shot. All right, there we go. Carrot it up. Wait, why is it not bonking? Was carrot not on the freaking list of bonkers? Potatoes it is. How dare I even think about using carrots? That is illegal. All right, try that again. There we go. Ethanol. Oh, I put this facing the wrong way. That's gonna be really frustrating. I might just entangle block that, to be honest. Okay. So let's put a fluid drawer then. Yeah, this will work, because then I can just entangle this fluid drawer. We can use that. So we'll put that there. We'll link it. We'll lock it just so we have it. We'll polka dot it. We'll country fry it. We'll hip hop it. And then we'll put it in a refinery. So a refinery. You're gonna make 2 of these bad boys. Just gotta double everything. So we need 4 light engineering blocks. We need 4 heavy engineering blocks. We need 32 iron sheet metal. Yikes. We need 2 resin engineering blocks. 16 steel scaffolding. And to top it all off, 10 fluid pipes. Okay, let's build this bad boy. Okay, so heavy goes in the front, light goes in the back. Where's the center? This is the center? Okay, so let's move it over 1. Okay. And then our light engineering block. And then pipe. Pipe. Oh. That won't work. Because I need space on both sides. Okay, I gotta move these all over 1 more. Whoa! I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know you could do that. That's freaking cool. That's like some create type stuff right there. That's sweet. God, I love immersive engineering. No, like everyone hates this mod, but God, it's so good. It was so ahead of its time. It's unfortunately fallen behind a little bit, but the time it came out, so great. All right, next layer I think is basically, yeah. Just basically bonk these, put our redstone things down, and then the rest of it is just going up like that. Okay, and then you bonk it. Double bonk. And I will make 2 more flux points that I can't spell apparently. Pew. Alrighty. Looking good, looking good. I gotta check it, chat. Have we done it? Oh my goodness. 100 views away from my first 100,000 view video. Ermagers. Ermagers. Wow, the diary video is actually doing really well. Okay, okay, okay. I see you. I see you. All right. So this, what are we freaking doing? We're making, oh yeah, we're making Duroplast. That's right. Okay. So Duroplast, we need to make acetaldehyde and creosote. So acetaldehyde, that's what we're making now. That's ethanol. Doesn't even need a second input. God, that's so dumb. Why does it even need the refinery? It's just because of this stupid silver plate. All right, so I need 1 silver plate. Let's go bonk that real quick. Bonk. We will make our entangled block. Which definitely needs a recipe. I do like my entangled blocks. They are quite good. Quite good. Okay, so we'll put our entangled block. What the frick? That was not at all where I wanted it to go. All right, our fluid pipe. Our entangled block. Alrighty. Set that to input. There we go. That makes acetaldehyde, which we'll do another fluid drawer. Set up the same way. Conjuration essence. I don't have any conjuration essence. Sorry, LA friend. Okay, and then this one gets another entangled block. Okay. And then that one gets entangled there. And then this one. Where's our cable? There's our cable. This one gets creosote. And that makes phenolic resin. Boom. Full automation. That's pretty snazzy. I will not lie. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that one. I think we're gonna have to make it in the refinery for our other stuff later, but it's pretty good. Okay, and then we needed that. Oh, we need our manual back because now I have to go make a bottling machine. Bottling machine. There it is. Okay. At least I think we need to make a bottling machine. Let me double check this. I'm 99% sure we do. That's the only way to make Duraplast sheets. Yep, okay. You gotta make one of these. So for that, I need 2 more iron sheet metal. I need 1 more redstone engineering block. I need 2 more light engineering blocks. I need 3 steel scaffolding. 3 conveyor belts. And 1 fluid pump. Okay. This will set up over here. All right. Redstone. All right. So we do. That. Okay. I might even set up auto crouching for this, to be honest. Might be worth it. Conveyor belt. Frick. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, this would probably be where ender gates are better than spamming flex points everywhere, but oh well. Okay, so what we'll do is we will put our ender chest here. I think that works. We'll find out. I don't remember. And then we will hook this up. Hopefully we can find our cable. There it is. Yeah, I can't reach. Okay, and instead of putting an export bus here, we're actually gonna put a pattern provider. Really don't need an extended one, but we'll do it anyways. And then now we can say 1 Duraplast sheet. Oops. 1 Duraplast sheet is made with 0.25, and then we just need to get a plate press. For plate mold, which is 3 steel. I think I already have wire cutters set up over here. Nope. I think we also need the mold's blueprint. Wire cutter. There we go. All right, perfect. So that should be our Duraplast sheets ready to rock and roll. Oh. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You actually do. Okay, hold on. I gotta redo that recipe. It was right the first time. I forgot it actually uses the sheet, which is, that is really annoying. All right, let's try that again. So it's only gonna be able to make 1 at a time, which is, I guess I could go make more molds. All right, well, let's just see how quick it could make 48. Okay, or it just doesn't do anything. Is this not right? Oh, does the fluid have to go in here? Man, I don't remember how this thing works. Oh, it is that. Through the ports on the metal tank. Yeah, it should be there. Right? Am I missing something? Hey, what's up, Niall? Oh, that's right. Okay, I gotcha. Yes, agree, ET, whatever that was. All right, so what we need to do. No, even advanced pattern won't help us here. Okay, so yeah, we gotta do it. I don't even freaking know how to do this. But we can't do an ingredient buffer because it's a freaking fluid. I think we keep the same recipe, but I bonk this back to a block. And then that way we put there. And then we do. Maybe? Ingredient takes fluid. Okay. I'm intrigued. We'll try it out. I'm intrigued. I kind of thought what I just did was gonna work, I won't lie. I'm a little upsetty spaghetti that it didn't. All right. Oh yeah, you can hold items and fluids. This won't auto export though, right? So I need to actually pipe that over, or does it? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Let's see what happens. Try it first. Needs to be piped out. Okay. So then actually. Put it here. And then do that. Okay. I'm feeling good about this one. I'm feeling good about this one. Heck frickin' yeah, brother. Our first Duraplast sheet. All right. Now, here's what I want to... I do not think this will work, but I want to see what happens. Oh my freaking gosh, it does work. Cool. Okay. Awesome. Let that do its thing. requires MI, I am almost, unless Seraph changed the direction of the pack, that won't happen. I was told explicitly that there are options. Always options. Now, does that mean that if I would have just done MI, that probably would have been more streamlined for some of the items that are upcoming? Most likely. But, do I care? Not really. Okay, so that's gonna make our circuit backplanes. Once those finish, breakfast bowl for dinner. What's a breakfast bowl? Isn't that just cereal? Instead of the particle accelerator with the 50k thing. Yeah, that is fair. The 50k thing is going to be a challenge coming up very shortly. But it is a challenge that I welcome. It is in fact a challenge that I welcome. Never done MI though. To be fair, I actually really enjoyed MI the first time we did it. We did it in Neotech. I had a really good time with that mod pack. We will probably do another playthrough with MI at some point with AE2. I think it's really fun, but it is one of those mods that I just cannot do that much back to back. Like even Mekanism gets a little tiring, but like I have just a lower tolerance for MI. So I gotta space it out a lot. How long ago was Neotech released? Was it like 2 years ago? It was a while ago. And I still am kind of mental doomed. Did I miss the MI stream? Yeah, we played freaking Neotech. Neotech was all MI. All MI all the time. Which of course you can guys go find on the VOD channel, !VOD, which hopefully you guys are all subscribed to. Help us on our way to 1,000 subscribers. We are just 60 subscribers away. 60 subscribers from hitting the big 1K. Would really appreciate it. That would be awesome if we could get there. Would make Reese big haps. All right, so PCBs we got working, circuit backplanes we got going, plasma circuits. Let's go knock those out real quick. Alrighty. 48 of those bad boys. 48 flux gates. We can do it. That's gonna take some time though. 48 obsidian TNT. That's such a random. Okay, sure. I'll make 48 obsidian TNT. Why not? We don't have the gunpowder. Oh. Okay. Oh, look at that. Now we do. Why make a farm when I could just not? 48 gunpowder. Or obsidian TNT. Dunzoed. And these loot llamas are crazy. Let's go sleep so we can get these last couple PC. Excuse me. What do you think you're doing over here? This freaking guy. Who does he think he is? It's like a breakfast burrito in a bowl with no tortilla. Am I crazy that doesn't sound good? Am I crazy that doesn't sound good? Get to have another Mountain Dew? Wait, why do I get to have another Mountain Dew? Okay. Oh yeah, I need to go make copper plates. Okay. Did those Duraplast sheets finish? They did. Why wouldn't you get to have another Mountain Dew? Well, but you said I get to have one. Doesn't that imply that I'm not normally able to have? I'm confused. Psst. much plastic do we have? 150. Wait. Oh, shoot. That's latex. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can melt plastic sheets. Okay, we're saved. We're saved. All right, so how much do I need? I need 5 buckets. Oh, that's not even that much. Bacon, sausage, green peppers, potatoes, eggs, cheese, sour cream, and salsa is pretty great. I guess my taste buds are just broken, that doesn't sound super appetizing to me. I guess I am just broken, and I will accept that. I will accept that. Okay. Man, this foundry has really saved us multiple times. It's kind of like the foundry, just like the great combiner, or the great glue between mods. It's like, oh, you have this material, but you need to get it in this form. Put it in the foundry. It'll get there somehow. Just put it in the foundry. It equalizes all. Okay. This is good. So we will put the plastic there. Oh, there's still portal fluid in there. Okay, we'll just break the portal fluid. Sorry, portal fluid. Let's also, no, we don't need a hopper because we are just doing a stack. All right. Obsidian TNT is finished. I think we're gonna do it, friends. I think we got everything we need. We need our plasma. Still missing our flux gates, but we have everything else. We have our first 23 flux gates. And I do still need 4 more circuits, which have finished. Okay. What is slowing down our flux gates? Is it the assembler? Yeah, it is. All right, it's no longer the assembler. I forgot our input export for this is not the quickest thing I've ever done in my life. But that's okay. It's working. It's trying its best. It's trying its best, and sometimes that's all that matters. Did it finish? Oh, snap. Do we have a deer inside our particle accelerator? I don't know how I feel about that one. Alrighty, let's get our next FTB pyramid item going. Put that down, our circuit backplane, plasma circuit, flux gate, obsidian TNT, and then the last thing we need to make is the advanced computing engine. I knew someone was gonna make an oh dear joke. I just knew. All right, there we go. Advanced computing engine. And now we send it on its merry way. Oh yeah. Now it gets to do that 48 times. 48 times. Yikes. Big yikes. Yeah, we could speed it up. We would need a boiler or something, or more water wheels. But the better option is we can start working on our next item. Which needs this biodiesel. Biofuel we're making with Oratech. Potion of strength. It only makes 100 MB. Oh no, but that's only 5 MB. So I just need to make a mixer. All right, so let's go make a mixer. We need Manuel. Manuel. And then I'll go make another refinery, my like 18th refinery of the stream. We just don't stop making refineries. My entire life is a refinery. You can make the biofuel in the foundry. Interesting. We'll have to check. I think we already have a recipe for it in our centrifuge. So if we do, we'll probably just leave that. Unless the foundry is more efficient or something. I don't know. Okay, that's all the resources we need. Put this over here. Bop. Oh. Wait, I bopped it. I did something wrong. Wait, why do I feel like it? Oh, for frick's sake. It was a Faker Daker steel fence. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. So now, we basically just want to max this thing out with strength potion. We don't need to automate this though. We just want to do one cycle of it. Okay. So we'll have 8 buckets there to make this potion of strength, which is redstone, or wait, what? Why does it say third eye now? Oh, this is showing every freaking recipe. Okay, got it. I guess we could have also made the create version. Oh well, too late. All right. So, netherwort blaze powder is what it looks like. The problem is if we freaking mess this up, we have to do it all over again. But I think that's what it looks like. Okay. Strength potion? Yes, potion of strength. Okay, awesome. And then hopefully I press U on this and it oh, that doesn't work. Potion of strength. Does this work? It doesn't show up. Oh, I have to give it redstone to be the immersive engineer version. Okay, got it. Just gotta do one more step. All right, that's fine. That's not a huge deal. Alrighty. Hopefully that doesn't break. I know we used to have problems with this. All right, now I need to go make another refinery. I just realized our pyramid item's probably done. Should go check on that. It's living on the conveyor belt all by itself. Probably get some more electrum going. All right, iron sheet metal. Redstone engineering block. Steel scaffolding. Fluid pipe. All right. Let's see if I remember how to build this thing. Goes like that. And this really is just a freaking immersive engineering glorper. So glorp all over the place. Sweet. And welcome back, ad friends. All right. Grab another entangled block. After we get another fluid pipe. Okay, did that correctly. Okay, potion of strength. And that combines with, what was it? Biofuel, which we're making in a centrifuge. Do I have that recipe set up? No. So I make 100 MB there, or 100 MB there. And that one is just melting biofuel. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So let's get a tank. Let's get a whole bunch of biofuel. And let's go make that over there. The foundry wins yet again. And I guess I did zero math on how much we need. So we'll have to see. Oh my freaking goodness. We still have a liquid hopper? Yeah, we do. I love these things. All right, is it working? Nope. That's not good. Is it because it's in the wrong order? Does that matter? How did that just pull out the potion of strength? What the frick just happened? And now that's pulling out the biofuel. What the? Okay. I'm worried I made the wrong potion. It needs the immersive engineering potion. Immersive engineering potion. Is this a typecast issue? Oh, for frick's sake. Okay. Let me try this again. Okay, we got it. Yeah, it was not redstone. But we got debated, I think, because there's a create version of Potion of Strength. And then in JEI, you could convert it to the immersive with redstone. But that also increases the duration, which then makes it not what this recipe needs. But the recipe doesn't tell you what version it needs, which is the frustrating part. But okay, I think we're good. So now can set this up. And we will go get a whole bunch of biofuel. And I don't actually know how much of this stuff we need to make. I think we just needed 10 buckets. 16 buckets. That is a couple. Oops. That's probably not good. Oh, I just accidentally made a block of biofuel. Well, that's unfortunate. Not my strongest moment. Which I now get to turn back into biofuel and instantly smelts again. Okay. That looks like it's going to be enough to make 16 buckets, so that should be good. Why is it so slow? Oh, our liquid hopper's just bad? Alrighty, 16 buckets. Rigged loot bags. We're working on our second FTB pyramid item. Speaking of which, there we go. Our infinitely compressed circuit board has completed. Guys, we only have 3 more items left for the FTB pyramid. Can you freaking believe it? 3 more items. And then we have our 16 buckets here. We'll have to make our ender gates. We already have our nitro crystals. We'll make our explosive dices. We'll make our fizzle fragments, which those we can make. We just gotta go through hydrogen chloride, which actually isn't too bad. But what happens if you finish FTB Skies 2 this weekend? Well, actually, the goal is to complete FTB Skies 2 this weekend. Allegedly, of course. I'm sure there's no reason. I'm sure there is simply no reason why I would want to finish FTB Skies 2 this weekend. There could not be a single reason why I would want to do that. We've almost made our first antimatter. Oh, buddy boy. I just gotta give this thing power. Let's go. Our first antimatter pellet. I really don't get a quest for that? Are you serious? That's crazy. How is there no quest for getting an antimatter pellet? I can't help but feel a little bit scammed here. Can't help but feel a little bit scammed. Antimatter ain't special. Oh. I see. At iridium. Looks like we still have not run out of polonium yet, so that's good, but we are about to run out, so. It did a pretty good job of keeping up throughout the whole stream, though. Well, 1 antimatter down, only 16 more to go. That's enough to make our QIO drive. And that's about it. Actually, we gotta go get 16 more just for this. You don't need antimatter for DT fuel, right? I don't think so. I think this is just, yeah. Just going through lithium. Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of extra steps. When Reese finishes FTB Skies 2, this will become a Watch Reese Edit Mod Lab stream. Yep, that's it. That's what I will be doing. I will just sit here and edit. Feels good, man. Yeah, and then we need more for the top tier. But the other thing we need for the top tier is to freaking set our, what's it called? Particle accelerator up. Oh, wait, no we don't. Oh, yeah, we do. So that's probably gonna take a stream on its freaking own. All the rest of this, I mean, that we can craft right now, that we can craft right now, that we have. This has to, we have to go do that DNA mod, but we've done that before. I don't remember how we did it, but I know we did it. It wasn't that hard. Fortron. You have to use this modular force field. I'm gonna have to look this one up. This one took us, it was easy once we did it, but we had to figure out what machines we needed to do. So this top one's not difficult. The only hard part about this, I say only, is we have to make a particle collision setup that does 50,000 joules, which is a lot. So that'll be challenge. And then of course we have to get for more antimatter. So that'll be fun to set up. Mechanized supercontroller, again, everything else we have We'll have to do a setup for DT fuel, and then we just need more antimatter. And then this bad boy, the only setup we have to do is for this chemical injection, making hydrogen chloride, but everything else we can craft. So tomorrow, I think we're gonna complete both of these items. That is the goal. We'll complete the mid-upper tier. And in the meantime, we also are gonna need to really increase both our power and our reactor. So the first thing we'll do tomorrow is we're gonna expand our reactor. We're probably gonna double the size of it, which will not only help us increase our polonium production, but it will also get our turbine closer to running at full speed, which will give us more power, which is good. If that is not enough to keep up with our SPS chamber, then we can just go make more reactors, which isn't a big deal. Speaking of reactors, how did our ice do? Okay, ice has started catching up, so that's good. I knew that would happen, but good to actually see it. So that is going to be our goal for tomorrow. I would assume our resources, yeah, our sulfur, fluorite, uranium is all looking great. So if we need to scale these up even more, we can. The new reactor, but I really don't think we're gonna have to. So I think we're ready to rock. Yeah, I guess I didn't mean keeping up with the SPS. I meant keeping up with our polonium. Our goal is we want our polonium production and our SPS chamber to run at the same speed. So today we got enough power that we were able to bridge that gap, and now we've actually flipped it so that we're making less polonium than we have power to run our SPS chamber. So tomorrow we increase our reactor size. That is going to basically double or more our polonium production. And then we'll basically have to make more power that goes along with that. Some of that we'll get from our turbine, but I think we're gonna have to make some more reactors. So that's our goal. Basically keep this thing running 1-to-1 at all points in time. And make some antimatter along the way. And we're already halfway to our next piece. So it's in a pretty good spot. Pretty good spot. All right, friends, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you for hanging out this evening. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed. Nice little 4.5 hour stream. I will be back tomorrow. Like I said, I think tomorrow's gonna be an early stream. I think I'm gonna try to start at 10 a.m. If I don't start at 10 a.m., maybe I'll start at 11. But regardless, I'll definitely be live by noon. Because I'll have to peace out just a little bit early. So, yeah, would definitely love for you guys to come hang out again tomorrow. I'll also be on Sunday at the normal time, starting at noon Eastern Standard Time. If you guys have not done so already, I really would appreciate it if you go check out the new main channel video I uploaded this afternoon. It is covering all of the things in Just Dire Things. So definitely go check that out. Leave a like, leave a comment. Really would appreciate it to help out the algorithm and help that channel on its way to 10,000 subscribers. And of course, check out the main channel, or the VOD, not the main channel, the VOD channel as well. This will go up there tomorrow. So I want to see all that and help that get to 1,000 subscribers as well. All kinds of amazing stuff going on YouTube. And I appreciate you hanging out here on Twitch as well. So VOD channel, say bye to here. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one.